what the delay is. It seems like it's becoming more instant that it goes live.
Yeah, looks
That
like we're on.
my mic. Okay, my mic is on. Sweet. Hey, got a lot more audio tabs now. I gotta rearrange that. Anyway, hey everyone. Hello. We're professionals. It is I, and it is we actually. It is the plurality. That's the word.
Yep.
Uh, hey, um, how's it going?
Starting off strong, Grayson. Starting off strong.
Look, we're fine. Everybody, let me know if something sounds amiss, please. No particular reason. Just it's a hypothetical question. If something's wrong with the audio, it's not
Yeah, we're
because
professionals.
I didn't halfway start changing my audio up yesterday and forget that I hadn't finished that until 10 minutes ago. That'd have been really unprofessional. I would never forget to do that after deleting a bunch of audio tracks. Yeah, how are you doing, Smell?
I'm doing great. Today's been a really kind of gross day outside, so I've been napping a lot. But
Fair.
otherwise, I've been just kind of chilling out and enjoying myself. Hanging out, playing games, doing the stuff,
Chilling out, Maxon.
relaxing, all cool.
That's good. It's
Yeah.
important.
Yep.
I am here. I'm
How are
also
you,
doing.
Grayson?
I'm also doing well. I guess I don't know. I had sudden emergency work this morning, which is never a good thing on a weekend because
Mm-mm.
it means that things have gone wrong. And it was for a job where things had already gone wrong like 5 times, and so I'm pretty sure at this point the customer has lost all faith in us. But I think
Mm-mm.
it's definitely fixed now, so hopefully they're at least happy.
Yeah.
But that's always fun. I see a lot of people have already been chatting. I saw Hydroprol came in, is having a sleepover with friends, which is just the best. I miss being able to do that because now I think when you ask if people want to have a sleepover, it's like weird. I think once you're past a certain age,
I
like
hate that it's weird. I hate it so much.
because it can't just be like, hey, we're gonna like have a sleepover. It's like you have to like, oh, you got to want to come hang out. We're gonna, you can't. And I knew I miss it. And they're
Say
singing.
like you want to hang out, pull an all-nighter game, watch TV. Yeah.
Right, yeah, I guess
Well,
like the lingo's changed, but I guess the sentiment's still there.
yeah.
They've also been singing Backstreet Boys songs, which is a good choice. I always liked NSYNC a little bit more myself, if we were to talk about the boy band battles, but
Hmm.
I don't know. Anyway, I was just a big Nick Carter fan, I guess. Judge me.
Everyone has their one. That's fine.
So how's everybody doing? Sorry, how's everybody doing in chat today? How are y'all? I see Skittles here. Hey, Zhao made it today. Not sleeping. I hope that means you're rested. Hatun is being rude. How dare?
Oh, that's really Hattoon, man.
Yeah. Lawless is high.
Hi, Lola.
Sennis here says, hello, why does Gray sound like he's speaking with a lo-fi effect? That must be your imagination. Actually, wait, does it sound weird? Is it different? Because if
I hear a little fuzziness, but like that's kind of it's the same fuzziness I hear like on Discord anyway.
right, I'm gonna adjust the mic's position because like if this mic is like really, I'm trying really hard to get it like, because basically the way it is right now is like I have to be completely like stock still full stream in order to like not get the audio all weird. I'm trying to fine tune that a little bit to be a little bit more forgiving. But oh, Carson's here. Hi, Carson. Void says weird is fun though. You know what, Void? I like you. Chris says, want to have a pajama party? Yes. Like, well, what I always think about, for those who like, Jonathan Colton, if you know him, he does a lot of nerd folk music, I guess you'd say. He did like this.
Like Doritos.
Yeah, exactly. He did like the song from Portal and all that.
Uh-huh.
But he has this one song that I freaking love because it perfectly emulates all of childhood. It's called "I'm Having a Party." And it's basically, the song is like as if he is 10 years old, inviting all of his friends to his birthday party. And it is adorable and funny.
Hmm.
And it just perfectly encapsulates the mood. Hatoon says, accept no substitutes. Only the genuine Hatoons around here.
Yep.
Generosity says, cool and pog friends. Wow. Generosity, you can't possibly be talking about us.
Nope.
Probably talking about Hatoon and Lala. Let's be real.
Yep.
Jao says, whole day was gloomy. So this time I was resting. Must be one of them weather things. Which is understandable. Whenever it's cloudy, it's not exactly a happy time, so. Wallace has been tired all day, took a little nap, and just hung out in bed with the cats. It really has been like one of those days then, huh? Just kind of chill, nappy days.
Yep.
Hydropearl says, bye, wish me luck. Good luck, Hydropearl. I don't know what you're doing, but take luck.
Probably a pillow fight.
Probably. Very necessary. The trick is when no one's looking, you slip a book inside the pillowcase.
Goodness, I'll leave bruises. You gotta put oranges in there.
Paperbacks. But anyway.
You're gonna go for the kill, you had pennies.
Jeepers. No. But yeah, so we're playing a Warframe, moving right along past the potential problems there. Zhao wants to know where we're grinding today. That is an excellent question. You may have noticed the rift between Smo and myself on a stream. We're actually there should be a third person joining us eventually, but they're running late. And unfortunately, the third person is the one who usually knows what the heck we're doing. Which means the next most senpai has to be in charge. Okay. So I think the goal suggested anyway was to farm ducats. Dukas. But also I think...
doing relics?
Sure, for Brocketeer.
Yeah.
Because there's like, he's got like good stuff. I know there's also been like a general goal of like, I need to complete the star chart. Like getting all the little blue dot thingies. There's a general goal of, I think there's like still, I mean, there's like all the side quests that I could still be doing. I'm kind of at the point where like it's literally just side content, like nothing really like majorly story important, just like extra tidbits. Yeah, Smo, do you have anything on your agenda?
Let me check. I don't think so. The next quest I have to do is the new war, but from what I understand, you need the whatever it's called, the necromech thing.
Yeah, which apparently that's a bit of a grind to do it legit.
Yeah.
Which means get there eventually.
Yep.
Sajin is devastated or Senna is devastated that Sajin has died. Which, yeah, that's the big surprise, everyone. Sajin died, and unfortunately, because this was, like the sixth one today, like the reset counter gets a little bit longer every time, so it's kind of just gotta wait for the respawn, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sorry, Sajin, I didn't mean to kill you.
Yeah.
A couple times.
Wait, Chaos Stream? That's not true. It says, I don't want to take care of two new itty bitty cats. I'm annoyed she's getting them. Even I carry like one. Ooh, that's always fun getting surprise pets. Uh-oh. Generosity tried calling Sajin her, but Sajin has come to life in the form of a chat bot, apparently. So we've got Lith Disruption and Neo Excavation, which are good source for relics, ducats. Okay. Oh, hey, Average Cynex Enjoyer. Prime to target cracker is the primary thing. P. Cleanse Infested is meh. Oh, it says Twitch chat hates me. Oh, hey. Hello, YouTube Lala. Not seen you for a while. The tune says, okay, Dr. Venture.
Go, Team Venture.
We're gonna love Venture Brothers. I was trying to talk to my younger brother about Venture Brothers.
Mhm.
And that was a pretty genuine like old person moment for me, where I was like trying to, because he's like 17, he's quite a bit younger than me. He's 17,
Oh, okay.
and
Mhm.
so I was trying to explain Venture Brothers to him, and like the problem was like, because Venture Brothers like references like even older cartoons for the most part.
Mhm.
So then I had to like try to explain like what Johnny Quest was in Hanna-Barbera. And I was just
Right.
like, I could just like watch like the look in his eyes, like my hair was just like getting grayer and grayer before his eyes. I was like, damn it. But
I love Venture Brothers. I have all but the latest season, I think, on DVD.
oh, nice. No, it's Venture Brothers like is a fun show. Like I'm usually like not like oh uh Queen Moon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I hope you're having a nice day. Uh, but no, yeah, like Venture Brothers, like I usually like pure parody shows like that, where like it's sort of like I don't know, like it can be hard because like, it can come off as like very derivative.
Mhm.
But I feel like Venture Bros was extremely clever.
Mhm. Absolutely.
But also says I am become Team Red. And it says speaking of getting killed, I want to try something you've never ever done before. That's a strangely loaded question. I'm not sure how I feel about answering that
Hey,
one.
I asked him first.
Since it's going down the boomer pipeline into the IT, into the IT of despair, the pit of despair. Yeah, it's fun. Well, this is it. Like the thing I posted yesterday about Yu Yu Hakusho. Yes, exactly. We're like, hold on, I watched that on TV. How can this possibly be old? I watched it when it was like currently airing.
I had a bit of that moment with the launch of Metroid Prime Remastered, where it's like this 21-year-old game. It's like,
It's like,
ow,
oh no.
please, please no.
It's real cool. And just like yeah, just like I don't know, because like I'm the oldest in my family, like out of all my siblings, and so I've been having like more like as my other siblings have been getting like old enough to like talk about like other random things and such. Like it's super fun trying to explain the things I used to like, because it's just like for them, like when I talk about Teen Titans, they think about Teen Titans Go, which they love. And I think about original Teen Titans, which I love. I mean, Teen Titans Go is fine.
Yeah.
I've kind of overcome my bitter hate that I had for it over a long time.
It became pretty self-aware, which I think was for its benefit, where it's just like, okay, this we have to. It's almost like, guys, we know it's not Teen Titans. We know. Look, we're making a joke out of it. It's fine.
Right, everyone calm down. You know, watch your old one if you like it better.
Exactly.
But Aaron says Team Red sucks, but a mod is needed over here, so here I am. Thank you, Generosity. You keep the lewd bots at bay, and we are all purer for it. Queen Moon says, hey, how's stream going? It's going officially. I guess we should actually start going. Sorry, we got busy talking for a second. 9 minutes. It's 15 actually, technically. Yeah, I think, hey, I'm gonna invite Smo to the game. And I guess other folks if they want to play with. But we're gonna start getting some stuff. You're level 17 now, hey. Nice. But yeah, we're kind of planning to do some just kind of farming type stuff today, and probably playing with folks what are interested in playing with. Yeah, I guess Queen Moon. I'm guessing you must be an enjoyer of the Warframe. How long have you been playing? Saucy says, how's everyone? So I guess you got the invite, right, Smo? Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay.
We have 2 more slots for anybody interested. Cryptic says, how's everyone? Doing great, Cryptic. Everything's been fine. How are you doing?
Completely and utterly fine.
Totally normal. AC says, I'm resisting the urge to gag at TTG. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, it's not really like my kind of humor. Like, it really is like very Gen Z, but at least
Teen Titans Go.
yeah, it's for what it is. It's fine.
Yeah.
It says I'm part of the newer generation. I still prefer the old Teen Titans. Yeah. Exhausted is down to join. Unless you got send if you got slot, send, invite. Oh, I see. So I think Cryptek and Zhao then. Which I'm guessing Zhao is Zhao. I think Cryptek, you're Solomon Y, right? Or am I crazy? I could be wrong. He says, I'm getting into the end of season burnout about now in the final weeks of D2 and it's getting into a lull. Need to play something else soon. And it says me. Projects that could be better, but could also be a lot worse. He says, I enjoyed it, I'm like a dinosaur. Nonsense, Hatun. You're well past the Mesozoic at least.
I don't know if that's helping Grayson.
Look, I'm motivational AF. Wait, so I don't think is Solomon. Am I not friends with Solomon? Think Crypt. Oh hey, am I not friends with you yet? I need to fix that. And then since they were the first two to raise their hands, we'll invite them in first. We can. Well, oh, that did not work. So I know we'll be playing for a while, so we'll be able to cycle folks in to play with, and we'll be doing a variety of stuff today. It's kind of a chill hangout stream, as Warframe is. Everyone knows this. Is that?
Mm-hmm.
Solomon Y. I feel like Solomon Y always has a problem accepting, like, getting the invite. I'm not sure why that is. There's like a distance problem, maybe. But Hatun says no, it's not helping. But Hatun. Oh, there it is. Okay. Like I mean, I'd feel a little more bad, Hatun, but you say many things regarding me, which just damage my self-esteem. So,
It can't be anything worse than I've said to you. Come on.
That's true. In terms of complete devastation, you're absolutely the worst influence on me.
Yep.
Okay, so
Glad to hear it.
we've got our group, and I'm slowly remembering why we haven't played together in so long. I'm kidding.
You're the one in control. You can press the play button whenever you want, man.
Look, there's. What are we doing? Oh, no. Okay, so we want to do. There were a couple of relic things that were suggested. Where do I look for relic things? It's like up in the Void Fissures. That's different. Because a couple of specific relic missions were suggested as far as getting ducats. It'd be an easy thing to have items ready to claim. I'll deal with that later. Smo, how are you doing?
Is that directed to me?
Yeah, I said Smo.
Oh. All right. Just excited to play games with you.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Wait, how do you like? No, the Void Fissures are relic missions, right? Am I crazy? Or am I
correct?
Okay.
No, I mean correct and correct.
This says quick missions are best for relics. Look for extermination or capture. Okay. It does. Okay, so survival, sabotage, excavation, extermination or capture. Capture Neofish or Galatia could be an option. Or we could do exterminate on Sedna.
I like exterminates for fissures at least.
Sure.
I feel like capture, there's a little bit of room for error.
Sure. I guess we're gonna try out this one, folks. I'll choose this one. I probably should have checked to see what weapons I have, but it's probably fine. I feel like Generosity and Hatun are getting into an internet fight, and good luck.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
Right. Jen says, maybe just hate today. My brain functioned less today. No, Generosity, your brain functions so good. brain so wrinkly.
Brain strong, not
Strong.
smooth.
Strong, yes. Cavernous, even. Also, Generosity was streaming earlier today.
I noticed.
Very cool. Professional streamer, way better than this stream. We all know that my best streams are long in the past at this rate. This complete sellout at this point.
A shame, really.
Don't forget the reactant.
Which brings me to today's sponsor.
Yeah, same thing. It's like, and I've been sponsored today.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Here. Oh, that's where the... Got the wrong way, apparently. Okay. I feel like everybody got really far ahead of me because I went down a side path for just half a second. I made the mistake of trying to have fun. Artis says, man, my brain could use some wrinkles lately. Carson, I feel like, in all legitimacy, you might have the wrinkliest brain if you're a math major. Carson? But good luck on your finding more wrinkles, I guess. Also, hi Carson. I think you're here already, but hi. Why do I keep going? Ah, this way. Lala says, I'm the smooth brain today. No, Lala, you're so smart. Everyone know, like, it's actually a fact. The only people that can find this stream, actually there's a certain percentage of wrinkle you have to have in your brain before you can find the stream. And so simply by being here, you're proving that you're so wrinkled.
You're saying that we have to be able to see some eldritch knowledge before we can, you know, fathom you? Is that what you're saying here?
I mean, I'm not confirming that my starting soon screen contains any sort of subliminal horrors. I'm just saying there's a catchy song, right? Zhao says, look at in-game chat. It's probably fine, Zhao. I'm sure you're not telling me anything super important that is incredibly significant. I'll try to watch the in-game chat as it comes up. I don't know how to pull it up once it disappears, though. Is there like a button for that?
T.
Ow. Good fast rush. Okay. That makes sense. So quick mission's good for relics, and then resource farming you want more endless ones. But that makes sense. That sounds right. It's good to keep in mind. This one. Ow.
Who's knocking me back? Excuse you.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
The twin says koala brain. It says my brain's so smooth you could slide something across and it would not stop sliding. Oh wow, a frictionless brain. That's a special brain.
Like a Teflon brain.
And somebody is talking about the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy. And if you're talking about the brain episode, the best episode of all time. Well, top five
Brain
Billy and
or
Mandy.
chili con carne?
Yeah, I mean, there's some real gems in Billy and Mandy. The
Chili
brain.
con carne is a brain.
Chili con carne? Oh,
Yeah.
right. I was just thinking, like, if you remember, like, the specific, like, episode with, like, the alien brain. It's got, like, a whole song. The whole song.
Yeah, the Little Shop of Horrors spoof.
Yeah. Brain, give me some brain. I can't remember the song. So good. I actually saw somebody recently, and they're my hero now for it. They did a really sweet electro swing version of that song as a remix. It was delightful. And I guess Vinca Prime's the one to get. Everyone likes it.
It gold.
And gold good, I guess.
Oh, good.
'Cause I don't know what to have
I mean-
to say that clothes are. I don't have smooth brains.
Many things have been taken from
All
us.
is
It's
are
true. But fortune
probably, yeah,
favors the
honestly.
bold, and there ain't none so bold
animals that have evolved to
nothing
consume the most
to lose.
garbagest of nutritional things.
I mean,
Is it-
same though.
Yeah. This is wow. It only just makes me sound like a breed that only enjoys food. You're not wrong. It says brains. I won't lie. I'll eat their brains till they're zombified. Sure, they might think it's trained. They won't give a thought if they've eaten their brains. Yeah, something like it. I wish I could think of like the tune to that song off the top of my like I can like visualize like the whole like sequence of that episode. Can't remember what the tune was though. Dang it. AC, if you could just real quickly just give me like the tabs. I guess that probably won't help. Anyway, it was rare. Drop in an intact relic. Why do I not get that when I should try and look? Hey, Cryptic, we are pros around here. That's why we get the good luck. That way, Void Fisher again, I guess. And so we
Yeah,
decided.
do we want to do a repeatable, like endless, or do we want to? What do we want to do?
Well, I think if we're specifically farming for, because it's the
The ducats themselves.
yeah, if we're getting the ducats themselves, and that's like specifically just the parts, right? We don't necessarily need to do.
Right.
I mean, I think doing like exterminates or capture would be the quickest, right?
I believe
mean,
so.
we could
believe
also-
that was the rule.
So I guess we'll do this one again. Like, maybe not to repeat too much. Maybe we'll switch to. We'll try to mix it up at least. I don't know. What do you mean I don't know this? Why would you give me the option of clicking on it then? Well, tell me. Whatever. So, I guess we'll just. Actually, I don't even know how many ducats I need. I was just told I needed ducats for something. How are you doing, Smell?
Yeah, I'm good. I am. I don't know. I'm just empty-minded right now. Just kind of enjoying myself, chilling, listening,
That's good.
hearing your soothing voice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's very kind. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be practicing my YouTuber voice. Dang it.
You have a YouTuber voice?
I'm supposed to be. Well, like, so I watched a video about how to be more interesting. Which, if that's not the most desperate thing a person can ever Google, but no, like one of the things the guy was talking about is like how you want to, with everything you say, you want to be like, if you want to be more interesting, you basically just you talk like yourself, but like at 200% yourself,
Leave no one standing.
and so you got to be like.
You
You gotta be
I
like
can't-
more enthusiastic. You gotta talk faster, talk louder. You gotta
I can
inflect.
I can barely do 100%.
But you're more interesting if you add dynamicist.
Dynamicist.
Dynamicist. Please
Dynamis.
stop. Anyway, the point being that you is better for listening to. But I don't know if it really matters. It's just like one of those things where like, cause like I've been Googling like all kinds of things about like how to be a better editor, and so like YouTube's just like starting feeding me like all kinds of like this is like other self-help stuff. Like, actually like, and I had to click on it when it came up, but like I got a video recommended to me like how to have a more prominent chin, which is like I don't need or care about that at all, but I still have to watch this video because why the hell is that even a thing?
Is it the one about like tongue posture or whatever?
Yeah, it's. I mean, it was like it's kind of a thing, I guess, but it's also just like really silly.
I noticed I do that after seeing that video. I was like, oh, I do that normally, huh?
Right, because like,
Grenier are on the way.
oh, I see. We're exterminating any and all green. That's what this mission's about. Oh,
Crazy.
look,
I know I took a while for picking my relic, but like, come on, man, come on.
Look, I was busy about things. Okay. There's 12 of them. Surrounded.
I had something in my eye, and I was lagging.
And my controller was broken.
Ran out of batteries at the last minute.
My ping was high. Anyway. But
Obviously, the bad guys are hacking.
there's a lithic scav. That'll net a lot fast. Oh, we could do an X scav. So I guess I should have been reading chat better. Sorry about that.
Stay focused.
So I love how the natural thought of when we don't have someone say is "How are you?" to whoever we talk to all the time. It is look, generosity. Look, I'm just trying to be just a normal, fun-loving human.
Hello,
Clear ranks and
human.
they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Oh,
extraction.
speaking of, I watched I think I've talked about this before. Like, I love watching like interviews and like documentaries, like in special features of stuff like movies and whatever. Like, I listen like the behind the scenes stuff. And I saw this amazing interview for these two directors that had made like it's a really crappy horror movie. It's called the Barrows or the Gallows. It's a really crappy horror movie, but it was a really great interview with these two guys because they were trying to make it so clear that even though they directed like this horror movie, that they were really clean and wholesome fellows. And like they said that phrase so often, like between the two of them, like at least a dozen times over like this like 15-minute interview. Where they had to like keep reminding the reporters, like, you know, we didn't know a lot about horror because like, you know, we're just a couple of clean and wholesome fellows. And it's just like, these guys are probably serial killers, like the way they're talking. But it's like still like one of my favorite interviews. So funny. And I don't think they're doing it on purpose. I think they're just actually like they don't know how to talk to people. Great. I love it. The tune says, please Ray, just stop. No, my tuber voice, it was so good though. So I think they're confusing interesting with annoying. It says laugh more and it's fine. AC says hello work. Oh, hey AC. Yes, anyway. Now cool.
Nope, finish it.
I can learn. Look, anyway, how... Well, that's like that's like a verbal tick at this point. That's concerning. I don't like that development. So we're going to go ahead. It was suggested to do the Lith Fisher, I believe. A Lith Excav, that'll net a lot fast. So we're gonna... We okay for a Lith Fisher?
What did you call me? Yeah, that's fine.
Huh? I said you're my friend.
Okay, now I know you're lying.
Yeah. Actually, that's like when I was watching South Park with my little brother. We watched like episode 1 together. And that was such a great like running gag. That whole first episode, like every time he says something mean to the bus driver, and then like she's like, "What?" and then he like changes it. It's like, "I said this."
Yeah.
I wish I was that clever to do that on the spot, but alas, I'm not. And also, I don't have a team of writers to make me sound funny. So
I think it'd take a lot more than writers.
it hurts my feelings. Well, says maybe that's the thing you need to work on. Yeah, like freaking like how to have a conversation, dadgum. Like find out in a hurry is like, man, talking to people is crazy.
Talking to people is just not fun. Unless it is, but usually it isn't.
Right. It's like it's one of those things where like 'cause I don't dislike talking to people, which I think is an important quality if you're going to be streaming, right? Is like you gotta like talking a little bit. But like I don't know what people like it like people that are just like naturally just like good at like being social and talking like it's like a superpower. I don't understand it. Like people just like walk into a room and just like say stuff and they think it's fine to do that. It's crazy. Like
Grayson, it is fine to do that.
but
I think you just have social anxiety.
I don't know. Like I think because I saw a meme about, or I guess it was like an Urban Dictionary post, but like the term NPC energy, like you don't talk to anybody unless somebody talks to you first. And I was like, oh no, I found the problem.
You're just a silent pro tag.
Oh, that's my least favorite kind of pro tag.
Whatever.
I've become what I hate most. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Hi Phoenix, by the way. Sajin will be in a little bit. He's occupied. In a not weird way. To be clear, which makes it sound like it's maybe weird. In a totally normal way that is not my fault. He is occupied with something. And it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you starting to sound like a jealous girlfriend?
No. Sajin's totally allowed to have other friends. He just needs to text me more often.
Well played.
I just need to know where he is, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with knowing where he is. Honestly, you don't have that problem as much on the FF stream, but there's usually more for you to talk when you're playing that. No, the FF is nice because there's just constantly like story happening in Final Fantasy, right?
Right.
And so you can kind of just like keep talking about the story as it's developing. And it's also really easy to bounce off a chat because everybody's just constantly saying really nice things about my skills as a summoner and my ability to impressively overcome all odds. That's
To be fair,
Wow.
I mean, we talk about you in the Discord channel, but I don't think anybody types anything like that.
It's so harsh. I've actually been seeing you guys have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy without me lately.
Well, you're never on.
I know. It's entirely my fault. Like I just like notice like cause I'll pop open Discord every now and then just to like see if there's any messages I need to respond to. And I'll be like, oh, there's like 11 people in the voice chat hanging out. That's different. And I'm glad people are using it. Like, it's the whole point of having the voice chat, right? Mm-hmm. I'm glad people are hanging out and having fun. There's been a couple of times where I think that you guys have been like specifically doing like Shadowbringer stuff too, where it's like I probably shouldn't join in on the conversation.
I mean, we wouldn't talk about it, but yeah, the content we'd be doing is a later game. But there's stuff like we've been doing Warring Triad recently, which is like very similar to do this. We were mountain farming, but
okay, sure.
we had a string of bad luck that we named a U moment.
That's harsh. I don't know if I like that.
I don't know if you can deny Mr. Leviathan.
Look, just because it took me a measly 43 attempts to get a mount that has what is like a 10% drop rate. Something stupid like that. What's the...
Forma? Oh, I only have one Forma, so I think I'll pick that up.
Yeah, go for it. Satan's Grayson, how did you make it sound that way? I don't... Great, Sajin, I don't know what you're talking about. I made it sound... Look, I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about how to sound like a human, so I think I'm getting pretty good at this whole talkie thing. I guess we're going again, probably. It says, yes, come play with us, Gray. There's this man sitting here like, I need a go. It says, to be fair, Grayson carries us in all the trials. I don't... Like... That does not sound right. I don't... I'm Wait, where are we going? There's way. I started just heading towards the exit. Game tricked me.
Oh, don't power up D. Oh, okay. Oh, D. Gotcha.
Who's D? Okay. Don't.
Mm-hmm. I just want you to be aware the opportunity was there.
I know it was. Ouch. I was testing your self-control and you passed.
Yeah.
Artifact has been
No,
located.
You're continued to be allowed on these streams.
Thanks, buddy.
AC says, spoiler Shadowbringers about shadows being brought. Oh no. Can't believe it. I assume in fancy attaché cases.
He's saying the shadows being brought in attaché cases?
I hope so.
Look what we just uncovered.
Did I say it wrong the first time?
No. I was just confirming.
Yeah. That's my plot prediction for...
Oh, I didn't even get any reaction.
Oh.
That's why we weren't supposed to power it up.
Oh. We're going too quick.
Yay. Wait. Yes. No, I quit.
Wait,
Okay,
quit?
there we go.
Quit?
No. I just... It wasn't equipping my relic.
Hey, what happens when you're stuck in crouch mode? What does that mean?
It means...
Is that a toggleable thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. There it is, I fixed it.
Okay.
That was weird. I totally forgot that, like, the whole point, like, the fissures is to get the reactant first. I totally forgot that's how that worked. I've only been playing this game for, like, 6 months, guys. Look. I don't want to hear it. Binks has been playing too much Skyrim lately. Is that possible? I've never actually played Skyrim, I'll be honest. Like, actually, that is a real question, like, if it's possible.
The scanner has
If what's possible? Sorry, I didn't hear the actual question.
If it's possible to play too much Skyrim. I've never played it, so I don't know if, like, you get, like, an actual, like, kind of sickness or something from overexposure.
I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody still playing Skyrim from... we're doing the thing again.
Thing again?
Yeah, like, something popped up, and then popped up.
So it's like a certain kind of enemy that'll have the reactant, right?
Yeah, cool. I'm not, like, I haven't seen but, like, one.
I was gonna say, like, they have been dropping more of the batteries than the reactant stuff.
The excavator has
don't-
lost power.
yeah.
Find another cell. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
That's
Yeah.
6 of 10.
Yep.
Boy, this really is like slim pickings on this. Thanks, so they maxed out forging in like 9 days or so. Wow. Unless the Skyrim is fun. It says the shadows are brought in sequential builds. Okay. That sounds true. I'll believe that.
Are they unmarked?
Look what we found.
Uh-oh.
I got my tan.
Uh-oh. I need one more. I need might be too late. No hope. Oh, where?
Don't go that way.
Which way?
I would say just head back to E. I think the problem is we're so spread out, a lot of things aren't spawning correctly.
No. Oh, yeah, a correct relic. Okay, right.
The relic has been
Yeah.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There says, I mean, Heavensward, we didn't go to heaven. We warded them. I think.
We did. Sword and fight. We went into space.
Yeah, we did some. I assume we did something good. I don't know. Maybe Thornton was right all along. AC says, I'm getting excited for Tears of the Kingdom in 3 months. That's the new Zelda, right?
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen like any of the stuff for that one. I imagine it'll be fun. Zelda's usually good. More often than not. Isn't it like a fairly direct sequel to Breath of the Wild? Or am I crazy?
It is.
What we
Yes.
just uncovered.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Which is the good thing here? I guess it's all the same.
Yeah.
Then he says, Grayson, check your Discord. There's no time. Gasp. Oh, Sajin. Yes, anytime. Oh, I broke it. Just go for it whencever.
Hello, Sajin.
How are you?
Hello.
I've made
Sajin.
it.
Oh wait, Sajin, you're not as on the screen as I would like you to be. Hold on. Do a pro gamer move. This is fine. Wait, why aren't you? Wait.
Let's
Oh,
see.
why I broke it.
Sorry, I'm just getting a few things set up here.
Okay. Weird. You should be on. I'll have to look at that in a second. Maybe we'll make this the last.
Should be the same.
It should be. It automatically connected for Smo when he came in. I don't know why it. I'll have to look at that in a second.
We'll get it taken care of in the next in between.
Yeah, that's. It may take a sec. I don't know exactly. The reactive thing is kind of weird.
It is. It's just another third-party wild card.
It's the
Unfortunately,
best.
though, you guys cannot kill me so simply.
Yeah. I really thought we had that time when we
Unfortunately,
deatomized you, but you're stubborn.
It takes a lot more than that.
And you're
Excavator
like
deployed.
Wolverine.
Protect the unit while it extracts
Well,
the
see,
artifact.
Maybe the reason I'm invisible is because it's just,
The scanner has
you
picked
almost
up the
got there.
target.
It takes,
Go to the
a
dig
couple
site.
minutes for me to, materialize again, but I'm here.
That
Like
sounds.
you had extra lives.
Yeah.
I have as many
Excavator
extra lives
is
as I
ready
need.
to go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Remain
nice.
protected
What
by
cheat code is
enemy
that?
fire.
Can't tell you.
Well, that's rude.
Punishment for telling you would be losing all my lives, and can't do that.
Sure.
That's rude.
We need
Honestly,
another
we didn't-
I know.
cell for
we
the
didn't-
I don't make the rules.
No, I'm not saying you're rude. I'm saying that that concept is rude.
Talk to the Eldritch Beast, I mean,
Which one?
when I say I cannot speak any further.
All right. Well, you got to be a little
It's
bit more
not the one you're
specific.
thinking of. It's
Well,
a different one.
Well,
It's
of
not
course
the
it's
one
not
you're thinking
Fuller. Of course it's not Fuller. He's
No.
broke. No, you need to let me know so I can get him on speed dial.
of. You're gonna have to find him, and I cannot give you any clues.
Let's go down from alpha down to.
I'm
that's
s-
it.
I'm
You're getting
sorry.
there.
You okay there, buddy?
That was the last letter of the universal alphabet. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Eldritch Beast.
Yeah. Well, of course, we all know that. It'd be silly not to know that. It's off the top of our head.
And didn't you learn in elementary school?
Huh? Can't.
Did your
You
planet even have elementary school?
We had elements.
What a great answer. What a great
Fair
answer.
enough.
That's the most non-answer you could possibly give.
I don't know what you need from me. Like,
Excavator is
just doing my best.
power and protect
Yeah,
from
just doing your
enemy
best.
fire. An artifact has been located.
Don't worry.
All you gotta
active-
do to learn, all you gotta learn to do Eldritch speech is you just gotta like 3D print something that can like that you attach to like the middle of your tongue, and you have to like
The excavator has run out
get
of
this
power.
weird file from like
Find
GitHub or
itself.
whatever. But you have to learn how to use that, and then
Let's get out of that one.
yeah, and then you're able to learn how to use it to do some really wacky stuff.
Neat. That sounds true and believable. My good friends would never mislead me.
I mean,
You know,
you're
it's
good.
interesting we talk about that because I was actually like thinking about that, like, something similar to that, like either today or in the last few days, about how I guess there's these phonetically impossible things that, you know, the whole reason we can't reach that realm is because we just cannot pronounce the word needed. But if we
Sure.
had an attachment or something that we could learn how to use, then maybe that would solve the problem.
Neat.
Mayhaps. Oh, maybe it's because I changed my profile picture. That might be it.
Oh, so it's your fault.
That shouldn't matter because
everything. Well.
No, it's Grayson's fault. It's his screen.
I accept full responsibility for your failures.
Ooh, that's
Well, no, I mean, it's probably my
that's a
fault because I
blank-
wasn't texting him enough.
I was about to make a secondary joke, but I realized that might have been blasphemous, so I'm gonna stay away.
I was gonna say that was a blank check you just opened up there, bud. Oh god.
Look what we just uncovered.
Hey, we're here.
Let's see.
Mirage Prime? I don't know.
Senna does want to play with you eventually.
Right. I mean, we'll probably... I think we've been playing long enough. We actually may want to just end the mission at this point.
Mayhaps.
So I think don't... well, like...
We'll continue to do relics.
Yeah, no relic selection unless we've already... Oh, I guess maybe we'll do one more,
Well,
yes.
Zhao's gonna lose it. Or
I think-
he can stay.
I think Zhao can uncheck it.
It'll be too late.
Oh.
Sorry, Zhao.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should... I didn't realize there was that close to time. But yeah, I think we were gonna...
I don't understand why they put a timer on that.
How we get out?
You go to extraction.
I think this is...
Oh, there it is. It's behind the yellow.
Follow Grayson. He's usually the first one there.
Yeah, everyone...
Always.
I've never gotten lost in this game. It's one of my special skills.
Never once.
That doesn't count as getting lost, it's just a detour. Everyone's right.
Excavator is ready to go.
Where?
Yeah,
It's not lost if it's voluntary.
Enemy fire.
Oh, where? Okay, this way. So don't follow.
Senna, I
those.
agree with your statement. I have fallen into the doom. Where, stop, please, no. Alright.
Excavator destroyed.
I would have definitely won, except you guys all cheated and pushed me. I saw it happen.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
This is an indirect
Excavator
attack.
has run out of power. Find a cell.
And people are being so sassy. I don't know where they get that from.
Yeah, I don't either.
I blame Sajin's bad influence.
I'm just gonna let that one go. I'm just gonna let that one go.
Cool. All right, so I think we'll probably trade in some other folks to play with. Zhao and
Senna
Solomon.
is giving me
But thanks for
something
playing
really
with.
quick, so I will be just a moment.
There's no time.
There never is with you, Grayson.
There is no time until you make it, Grayson.
Oh, interesting. You don't lose the relic after picking it and evacing, so no lose for me. Oh.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it used to be that way.
Maybe they changed that, though, because of
I feel like
that
it was
exact
at some
reason.
point.
That definitely feels like something that would have been an oversight in terms of, like...
I don't know.
programming.
Knowing DE long enough, I feel like inconvenience and inconsistency are something they hold very dear.
Right. No, they always finish what they start, and oh, my doggy sleep on bed, kind of.
Aw. Yeah, they do know where it is, which is nice.
He dreaming of killing thing. That's good.
He dream. The nightmares of the infestation.
Green
That's how
dog.
I say Shigoda.
Out of what you are.
Yeah, I think
For
Cryptic
2
and
months.
Jao will probably we'll switch out some other people if that's okay. Just give other people a chance to play with and do things.
And if
But thanks for playing with us.
others,
I appreciate it.
if anyone else still wants to play before I get in, 100% go for it.
Alright, I'm just gonna got some things to play.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Ooh, the
That's
Phantasma's ready. That
ridiculous.
is a lovely gun.
Whatever that is.
It is
Okay.
like a sentient beam shotgun. It fires large doses of gamma radiation.
Cool. That
And turn on the
Chroma.
Hulk with it.
a chroma chassis requires a frost chassis? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Karma just uses a bunch of parts.
That seems like cheating.
Yeah.
Can I call
Yeah.
hacks? Oberon? I don't think I really need. Do I not have Valkyrie? I thought I had Valkyrie. No, I have.
You're Valkyrie.
Don't lie to me. I do.
What? You do.
I do. See?
Yeah.
Trying to trick me. The game.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I was like,
Is
what?
Because it's saying like I could build the Valkyrie parsing, but it doesn't say that you've already built it before or anything, which is kind of problematic. Like built or mastered or something, but but I have
Sorry
a
about
Roomba.
that.
Feels like he's leaving more dust than he's cleaning up in front of him. I don't know if I like that.
Oh no. See, that's just like the ionized particles that he turns the dust into, and they dissipate, and then you breathe them in, and it's good for you.
I sound true.
I mean, it's not good for humans. Oh wait, Zarno is very bad for you. Don't look at it. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
definitely not like a very important part of your diet.
I'm gonna use a Grakuda.
That's a fun one.
That's my.
It's actually it's quite solid. The only downside is it is uncontrollable.
A little bit probably. I just figure I might as well. Actually, where am I on the? I'm not super close to 12, but I might as well start getting some things worked on that I can. I can use some.
Burning through the
Ankyros.
fodder.
They're Anky.
Anky?
Yeah, those will be thrown away before.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, or turned into something else.
No, I'm keeping these
I'll need
bad
to
boys
double check.
forever. You can't lie to me about what is secretly probably the best weapon in the game.
I mean, it's up to you, man.
How do I?
My suggestions are only that.
Cool. I appreciate that, I guess.
Let me
I
think
have-
here. Is there anything you need from me to get this whole profile thing to work, or are we gonna let that slip for today?
Profile thing?
Yeah, the Fugi reactive.
I forgot about that. It's still
I
broken.
am still,
Guys, hold
yes,
on.
I am still but a specter.
Gasp. No, wait. Sajin, come back.
I'm here.
Don't
I'm
leave
working
me.
on.
Don't
Keep
like
laying it
this.
all on
Don't
him.
say that.
Please.
Don't say that.
Actually, why are you
Uh,
broken still? That doesn't make any sense.
that laugh was particularly evil.
Actually, wait, no. I have a plan.
You need anything from me to make this work?
I'm just gonna copy. Actually, I think it may have the link may have changed when you changed your thing. But let me see if this.
I will send you.
No, I can actually steal your link from.
Oh,
Smoke pointed out that I have full access to everything you do after you come here once.
that's not a
so-
security issue at all.
Hey, look, you're
I
back.
just sent you the link anyway.
It's
am I
not
back?
weird at all that I have the power to do that without your knowledge or necessary consent.
Well, me applying, or rather, me letting Fugi Reactive into my Discord, I am essentially allowing it to do so.
Well, I guess if you want to know the true, it's just that if we're on the same call together, I can see you on reactive, and I can customize your ping from there. So like I can't like actually change your
I can
account.
see yours and Smo's as well. So this is
I
a
don't know that.
mutual data breach.
This is what we call a trust exercise, where we all agree not to troll each other. So,
yeah. So pressure point and critical true steal is a good idea. This has 20% critical chance.
true steal. Okay.
Yes.
Got 3 whole points I can spend on something. Here.
Why not?
I don't know.
I know I tell you not to worry with physical damage mods, but having heavy impact, or rather heavy trauma, impact is the highest damage value here. So pumping damage into that might boost the overall damage a little bit more. It won't be by much.
Yeah, a little.
But, you know.
It's a little something just to use a couple of points anyway.
If you have 2 points.
So, is this everybody's favorite part of the game? Where we look at weapon mods?
You were saying something about learning how to be interesting.
Huh? Yeah. I
guess more socially compatible. Don't worry about it, man.
No, yeah. Look. Being human is really hard. I watched.
It is
Basically
all the things in the textbooks where they say people are very considerate. Throw that away. That's not true.
I mean, I watched the full series of Third Rock from the Sun, and I don't feel it helped very much at all. I'll be honest.
I mean, just like learning any language, exposure therapy is, or rather, I guess exposure is the best way to learn.
This is true.
Input and exposure. And learning how to be a person, that's going to be real scary. But you can do it.
That's great. But anyway, I learned that part of being more interesting is that you have to be like honest or whatever. Or in lieu of honesty, you can just share compelling stories that make you sound more sympathetic. So now...
Yeah. That sounds
Earn the sympathy of your friends by lying.
No, I mean, it works on American Idol all the time.
Oh, gosh. What a plague upon this earth that show is. That's not true. I just don't like TV.
I mean, reality contests are like always such a mixed bag. Like I've learned a lot about how they really work behind the scenes because it's gotten to the point where like a lot of people that failed on the show can now go on and like have YouTube channels, or like maybe they already had them to start. And so they're really like the people that are doing that are really forthright about like how much of a scammy scheme it is. Like,
I mean, of course it is. Would you expect a good-natured operation to operate something like that?
Right. Like there's just
one can hope.
Like the big thing I think was or at least like one of the things is like they just they basically script out the performances for the singers, and then they kind of angle it so that the favored singers get the better performance choices, and then it's a whole thing. But it's
that's
Tia Hill didn't get the notification stream. Tia Hill, you gotta like, subscribe, ring the bell, in that order. That's how you know.
Hit. What? Hold on, I messed it up. I can't right now. I don't have it in me right now. It's been a long day.
Gotta unleash your inner tuber.
Hit the bell.
Thank you.
There you go.
I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
That's better put some elemental mods. Hey, if I had more than two points, I could do that. Hank says I love that show. Well, it says reality. He says maybe we are in a Matrix. I mean, definitely, probably.
Absolutely.
Define simulation, and you can argue from multiple points, philosophical or religious, that yes, it is the case.
Right.
We're inside a simulation. Inside a simulation.
Right.
Inside.
I really wish they just turned the computer off.
Right. I keep
I don't actually wish that. Just for the record. Just for the record.
Oh, they took their button off right as you said that part. That's good timing.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
We all know that they listen to Sajin the most. Well,
Oh no, I'm
subscribe,
sorry, everyone.
hit the bell for notifications.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
hit the
Lola.
bell, everyone.
Smash like.
Someone in the upper headquarters, type in the cheat code that just makes Grayson successful.
I'd really appreciate that one, actually.
So we could also benefit.
Sure.
Up, down, left, right, BA, start. Did it work?
That's the
Yeah,
one.
anyone from Team YouTube that's watching, go ahead and just...
Actually, don't look now, but you have exactly 420 subscribers.
I do, actually. We were talking about that last stream
Yep.
on Tuesday,
What a number.
which was great. It was actually funny. It went
Yeah.
down to 419 for a few days, but then it
I
went up
guess,
to 420 again today, so it was great.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
computers can't count. But
That's
I
fine.
guess no one can. I guess no one else can subscribe now. Sorry.
That is true, actually. We're
Last one you
officially
got.
closed.
Someone's gonna like. A lot of people are gonna come by and like, oh, this guy's cool, and they're gonna look at subscribe, and they're like, wait, oh no, it can't be me. I can't ruin this.
Right,
And you have to wait until the one who has the guts to do it
right.
pushes the ledge over.
Well,
and
just-
then it
Make a
will
second account.
right. Nonsense. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let's see here.
So
So
you're the boss man.
relics. I am. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You rely on me to make decisions.
I said,
You know,
"What are your
Grayson."
generosity. I can't believe you do this to me. No, betrayed. My numbers are
No.
tanking. I can't believe it.
It might benefit you, Grayson, to make more decisions yourself.
I would like to decide.
And I know it's scary, but you can do it.
I can. I have decided that delegating work to others is easier. No, I guess we can. Actually, I guess first off, maybe we should go to Brocketeer because I don't even know what I need and what I have thus far. So I think that where does he show up? Is it always the same place or is it different every time?
So it's wherever his little symbol is, and right now it's over Saturn. And he's at the Saturn relay today.
Cool.
So again, what you're going for, since I already got you the primed critical damage mod.
Which thank you.
Um,
Very kind of you.
Yes, you're welcome. You can either go for the primed flow, which gives you a lot of energy, maximum, or you can get the secondary weapon, the Mara Detron, if you have the mastery for it. And I think you should. I think.
Maybe. It was a mystery.
We will certainly find out here shortly. And the Mara Detron is a pretty solid one.
Wow, generosity. Thank you for the subscribe. That's really kind of you.
Yay! Would you
uh,
say it's generous of him?
It's very generous. Secret
Hey.
sauce hack is that you only the alert only plays for your YouTube side if you have your subscription set to public. So sorry, that's why there was no special alert for you, generosity, but I appreciate it in my heart. There's the weird things
Wonderful
that
seeing the colors on your ship for once in our lives,
there's color.
or at least for me. 'Cause usually there's not color on your ship.
So colorful today. Wallace suggests I should play a game that just tells me what to do. It's nice to have a game that just do whatever sometimes. I could just play the Stanley Parable over and over again.
Yeah.
But I've never actually played that game. I just know that game is like super meta and bossy. Oh, I'm here now.
And
Supposedly.
they walked to open doors.
Yeah, I just know the guy has like a really
May I
good British
extend an
voice.
invitation to you. My latest collection of choice items
Man,
from
I
the
wonder if
void
Rocketeer's in
is
this
now
mess of
available
Tenno.
for viewing.
I think, yeah, I'm in there.
Wait, do I? Can I
Oh,
no,
you're
I
right.
did talk to somebody else first to sell my pieces, though, right?
So what's a good thing to get?
Yeah.
Mara
You
Detron.
could get Mara Detron. Hey,
I
Master
already
Knight.
have it.
You could totally. Oh, okay. Then Prime Tiger Cracker.
A Vom
Red Flow.
Floof, that's what I want. I don't care about this other junk.
Yeah, I mean, that is an option. You could get that.
It's
That's one of
adorable.
the giant worms on Deimos.
Oh,
Thank
Senna,
you,
thank
Senna.
you for blessing me.
I will
Thank
press
you.
F.
Okay. I need to sell a couple things, but I'm gonna aim for that prime target cracker.
Oh, you don't have that?
Nope.
Oh boy, get that now.
Yep.
For sure. That is a very nice one.
Quick question: Where do I
very-
sell my things to make into ducat? Or by
These
smoke?
little consoles to the sides here. Yeah, exactly.
Burned. What should I? What is safe to sell?
Well, anything. Don't sell any of the Naris Prime parts because someone gave that to you, and that'd be very bad.
That was very nice of them.
Titanium ones as well. Don't sell those. The Paris Prime, those are common. You can sell all the Paris Prime parts if you want, but again, someone gave those to you. I remember now.
Right, Avatar was nice of them. Bronco.
Yeah, might as well. I guess. Okay, yeah, the weapons for now.
I have 2 of these apparently.
Yes, you do.
Bang. Nagataka.
Sure. That is a crossbow that came with what's her name? Garuda Prime.
Oh.
The Paris Prime is always in rotation, so it's not particularly difficult to get. Venka Prime handle is vaulted, I believe.
So maybe
So
I'll
it's
hold
going
on
to be
that.
rather difficult for you to get that again, but it may be out of your mastery rank right now.
Probably, maybe.
Yeah, I'd sell the Paris parts. We can get it fairly easily again.
Shao says sell all IG.
Sell all, I guess. Don't do that.
Senna says I'd be very sad if you sold those. But Senna would be sad. Not Senna's
Then-
feelings.
Then do not sell them.
Just as my
Trinity
bad.
Prime
Senna's just
chassis.
taking
When
my
is
road.
she in rotation?
Huh?
She is not. I don't think.
Trinity?
Yes, and also she's kind of in a rough spot.
And isn't like she's like super OP and they should nerf her?
Sajin, you should take him on relics to get more stuff. That is the idea. That's what we're going to be, I think, focusing on today.
Don't
Getting it
accuse me of
through.
inventory issues. I'm healthy. I think I can sell these things to start though and just see where that
Yeah.
puts me. I'm just shy of 300.
I would maybe sell the Venka Prime gauntlets. Let me check.
You just see where that puts me, like on what I need to get from here.
Yeah, the Mara
Have a look.
Detron is
Who
500.
knows? You may turn into a paying customer someday.
Prime Flow is nice to have, but it is, at least I found that I don't use it very much at all. But that's just kind of how I choose to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Prime Cleanse Infested is not
Extremely
needed.
useful.
Prime Cleanse Grenier or Corpus is nice, but the Infested aren't exactly resistant to damage, so we don't really use that.
Mm-hmm.
I-
Bronze Kavat.
Generosity. You should probably take it easy on Grayson.
So how do you take one
That
point
is-
per game? Generosity. Look, your words hurt. And I realize you're lashing out at me just because Hatun and Lala are ganging up on you. But you can't. You
Hey,
don't.
are you bullying? Don't
Can't-
bully Jen.
You can't solve hate with more hate. Generosity. You gotta be better
Solve
than
it with violence.
that.
Oh, I mean, sorry, what?
Hatun was being nice. Maybe I haven't. I need to watch the chat better. I haven't been watching it too closely today, and I apologize for that. But Hatun, I am like 80% sure that's probably not accurate.
The
It's
number of
like-
chat you have is kind of directly correlated to the behavior of parents. Like the first child and the first chatter they get, they're all attention, very, very, like make sure they're safe, interact with them at all times. And then like once you hit a certain level, you just don't really care anymore.
They're like, stop fighting or whatever. I'm taking a nap.
Exactly. Oh, don't look now, but Senna's cursed Vauban is it's not cursed. It's only cursed because it
Maybe
was the
next time.
Vauban they used to do the dancing in your orbiter.
Neat.
It is now the statue in the center of the room.
I don't see it. I believe it though.
Lala, what is the quotations with that help you're offering to Jen?
Smo says fraud detect. Hey, Smo, you can't be in chat and on stream at the same time. That's like
He did just do it though. So
Yep.
I guess he
gotta be
took this
cheating.
command.
Nah.
That's not. That's against the rules. I'm pretty sure.
What rules?
Article 4.
That
Wasn't
is in
it-
Article 4.
Wasn't it me who like made you aware of like the swearing rule in your server? And you're
Oh,
like,
that's
wait, what?
right. I forgot about that rule that
What
I had.
rules, Grayson?
Look,
What rules?
look, I get busy, okay? A lot of grandmasters. But yeah, look.
Alright. Let's.
Since I've been kindly reminded, swearing's bad, okay?
Swear bad, don't do it.
Bad.
Icky makes you feel gross.
Yeah. It'll make your tongue fall out, or I can't remember what my grandma used to say. Bad things.
Is that what she used to say?
Not specifically, but I think it was more that she would make my tongue fall out if I swore.
That is a very different.
That's kind
that
of
is that
that's
goes from
just as
warning to
dark.
threat. That's just that is just a threat. That's a threat.
It's fine.
You were threatened.
Oh, but in a nice way. It built
Oh, you mean the
character.
way you do to me?
Huh?
Right. The way you
Uh,
gaslit me into believing.
I would never. I think you're making that
Uh-huh.
up. I would never do that, my good friend Sajin. Now, my less good friend Smo, maybe.
Mhm.
Okay.
Do not put me in this position. I'm already
Not
uncomfortable.
That
But
just,
Like,
anyway.
oh no.
just,
I think we're
yeah.
ready to start doing more stuff, I guess, huh?
Yes, we are. As a matter of
Looks
fact.
like I am. I guess as many ducats as we're willing to put up with doing tonight, and then other stuff as well.
As many as we need. And if extermination and capture aren't available,
Void
That's
says,
okay.
but all the cool kids are swearing. That's true. Dang it.
I want to sit at the cool kids table.
God, I do though.
Overrated.
They always looked so cool.
Yeah, the day you get to, you're like, this is kind of boring. Smo, where'd you go?
I don't know. I was done. I bought my thing.
You left without us. Actually,
I don't
yeah,
know how to leave with you.
You just
All right.
no,
Senna
no
is
friend left
requesting a
behind.
corpus one, and the only corpus one aside from the crossfire, which I guess is extermination but has Grenier, is interception. So this is capture the tower.
I
and,
know exactly what you're
0,
talking
I like.
about and all that. General says exit out. Pseudo
still
says I
listen
finally
to
caught a stream that isn't ending. Pseudos, you made it. You're a pro.
Hello.
A high level person. You've done it. I hope you're having a good day. Also, how are you doing? I can ask you because I haven't asked. I've already asked anyone else like 12 times.
That is his vocal. What'd you say? Vocal tick?
It's a verbal tick, yeah. It's fine. I like to think it's a charming quirk. Anyway.
given the timing on the anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and say
Anyway.
you don't think it's a charming quirk.
maybe I annoy myself more than I annoy everyone else with it.
Holy hell! I relate to that so much. What a sentiment. Man, maybe I just annoy myself more than everyone else.
It's usually the case.
Goodness, what a painful thing.
It is a mood, isn't it?
What a just wow.
I'm gone.
Round of
You guys
applause
can't
on that
catch
one.
me.
You just there you go. That's it.
I found a secret so you can't come here. I don't
What was
think
that?
There's nothing worth getting up here. Don't come here. It's not worth it.
Found you.
Waste. It was a waste of time. There's no meaning to this.
There's a waste of time. There is no time.
Well, you missed 2 lockers
Wait, no. Don't tell me that
Too
after I'm
late.
already down here.
Too late.
and also a container.
3
wait,
lockers actually.
Don't tease me. I never miss anything. Hey, there's stuff up here. Oh, your dog is opening more lockers. Someone's dog is.
Oh.
Who is that?
Yeah, that is scavenge.
That's a cool. I think I have that on my pal, but then I've been using my Scanny Buddy lately.
Uh-oh.
That's probably fine.
If I'm just gonna tell you now, don't shoot that because if you shoot it, you lose a lot of credits.
Neat.
Just like run away from it.
Is that really just the winning strategy? Is just ignore it?
Yep.
Cool.
That's frustrating.
That's nifty. In a game where I love to shoot everything. Balance is disruption or intercepting password.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Oh, Pseudos, you're not doing well? You okay? Doing horrible.
What?
That's not good. Not good to have a bad day.
Doing bad?
Tower
Grace of
captured.
V2% no one can see Blush. Way to go, Lala. You got it figured out.
Your
Yeah,
unit
I will take care of
we figured out the secret strats. Also, it really helps to like. I think if I played with my actual face, people are like, man, he's so handsome. Wouldn't even be able to pay attention to like what I'm saying.
Now, see, I can respect you for saying that because I would immediately say, like the opposite. Even if like I know it's not true, but that's just like the default go-to. Where's that?
They're dropping
They would see my glorious beard and just be like, ah, amazing. See, now everyone's imagining that I have a beard. Is it true? Is it not? I don't know.
Not.
Do I have a face?
No.
Was I horribly scarred in a train accident and I lost my whole face?
No, you just didn't have a face.
captured a tower. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yar says, I'm a cool kid. No one gets to sit at my table. Yeah, it really is about the attitude, right?
Oh my gosh. That's the solution.
You just decided, if you decide you're the cool kid, no one's allowed to hang out with you, then you're winning, right?
Yeah, it's definitely not because no one wants to hang out with me. I'm just cooler. And
I like
everyone
that.
understands. Oh, we forgot what we were doing. We should probably focus on getting all the towers.
This is clip.
Everyone pick a tower.
So this is Ash
Senna,
Prime is vaulted.
self-destructed.
Oh no! Oh,
What's
oh, he
vaulted?
didn't. Pseudos, you didn't get Ash Prime in time.
Oh no! That means you gotta farm regular Ash. I'm so sorry.
The enemy have
That's
taken
not
the tower. You must
That
recapture
sounds
it.
not good. I don't know what the difference is. I don't think I have Ash, so
It's a defense mission, right? And defense isn't bad in and of itself, but it's a corpus ship defense map on Railjack. And the drop rates are really low, and the map is so large, and the spawn rates are so few, and like it takes so long for them to get to you, it just takes forever.
I see. That is unfortunate. Guys, I just found out I had
So-
abilities.
Yeah. You want to remember that. Keep the third ability active, so we can all benefit.
Have I been playing for an hour and a half and not thrown a single spear?
Possibly.
I
I mean, it doesn't seem to matter too much for these levels, though.
I mean, yeah, they're low enough levels that it really matter. There has to be a reason this is not my fault, though.
No. I'm sorry. Usually I'd help you out of this one, but no, it's your fault.
True.
Not even my fault for not telling you. I just assume you have it figured out by now.
No, that can't be right. My confidence. It's tanking.
Sorry, Grayson.
No. My belief in myself. Cartoon says aliens don't blush. It is true. You have to have the blood.
Excuse me. Which aliens are we talking about? And have you done a whole like autopsy on them? How do you know?
Oh, could we watch the alien autopsy videos like as a stream sometime? Have you seen that? There's a whole
No.
video of like it's like
remember-
supposedly archive footage of like a real alien autopsy from like the 40s.
Keep it up.
It was a trip.
I think I heard someone talking about it and just like making fun of the idea.
It's so weird.
And just like made it really comedic, so I was just kind of laughing at a different thought.
I mean, the best part of that whole video is that it's actually, at least in a legal sense, it's considered authentic because they copyrighted
everything.
they copyrighted the film.
Oh my gosh.
So at least as far as the U.S. government's
How would that
concerned,
work?
I don't know exactly how it happened.
Legitimate alien capture, autopsy footage. Can you copyright it, or is that like government domain? Like, Senna, you just messaged me asking for a reinvite. You're gonna have to ask Grayson for that. I can't help you.
Oh, did you get dropped? Senna, no.
Yeah, at the start of the mission.
The objective has been completed. Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till after.
Senna, I can't believe you'd leave us. I'd punch that guy into tomorrow. I mean, I sit there and call myself hot all the time. I'd say I'd smash myself if I was a female. In reality, it's like a trick. Oh, generosity, no.
That is some weird mental gymnastics you got going on.
No, it's confidence.
I don't know. If I met like my female counterpart, I think I'd hate them.
What? No.
Like, you are too much like me. I don't get away from me.
That's fine.
The enemy have
I
deployed fierce
am
reinforcements.
down here now.
Are you willing to
This was my
stay and
choice.
decode more messages?
Oh, sorry.
Tune says, but most everyone likes cat girls. Yeah, and I mean, most everyone is wrong. I'll be honest.
About that. Oh, hello, Zephyr. Prime. Well,
Must be nice getting to choose things.
did you not get enough reactant?
I didn't equip a relic apparently.
They are broadcasting another message.
Let's,
Can we
let's just
extract
get
real
out.
quick?
Enemy never receives
Yeah.
it.
Hello, Zephyr. Oh my gosh, can I just rant about how freaking insane this video is? Oh my gosh.
No. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Are you?
It's 14 pages and I'm not done. And I still have to edit it.
Well, I think your first mistake, Sajin, is I think videos are usually recorded with frames and not pages. So.
The script, Grayson.
Oh, okay.
The script.
Okay.
The script
You script your
is
videos.
going on 1,700 words.
Nice. Just hit the record button and start
Taking this
rambling.
very seriously.
Oh, that's no fun.
I'm actually like, I don't. It's very overwhelming to work on, but like when it's going well, it is very fun to do.
I am really excited to see it. Honestly, I have super high expectations.
Well, they might just be met.
They better be. I mean,
What
if
are you
I
gonna do
were
if
to-
they're not?
if I were full of anticipation,
What are you gonna do that you haven't already done?
I would totally want to. I'd totally be angry if I was disappointed.
I feel like those are phrases said like when you want to increase tension, Sajin.
I know. I'm putting him on the spot. What are you gonna do to me?
Senna's
If it doesn't
evil
meet your
plan failed.
expectations, huh?
Uh,
This is a very bad defense mechanism.
should I leave? Yeah.
No.
Well,
Actually, you know what? Stay.
No.
Why don't you?
No, yeah, no, it's fine, Smo. Look, just
fine,
if Sajin would
Smo.
call me more. But anyway, we're gonna just go ahead and what are we doing next, guys?
Oh my gosh.
So Senna's
Are
evil
you sure
plan
you
has
can
failed.
do this weekend thing?
Huh? What's up?
This is too much for our relationship.
No, we needed some space, right? But not too much space.
When I said I needed space, I didn't mean it.
Oh boy.
Awesome. This is a great performance.
Anyway,
Anyway,
what's everyone doing? What are we?
we're doing great, man.
Cool.
I'm just writing a fanfic over here.
Better not.
No. This is a bad Grayson, this is a bad idea.
Huh?
We should not engage.
Hey,
Well-
Lol, can you help me out with it?
No, I mean that we have
No.
to at least date a few times where we get engaged, Sajin.
Oh,
But anyway, what
Oh my
are we
gosh.
doing? No, I'm kidding. I know Sajin's already like. Anyway, so how do I engage like into the next mission? Where's the star chart?
kneel down on one of those things there.
Oh, hey, neat.
There you go.
Yes, maybe I should delete that
Oh,
10K
this is
word
funny.
fanfic on Google Docs.
What was it? Google Hangouts where people used to do fan fiction? No, that was in. I don't know if that was a universal thing. That was in my high school.
So it says, "Oh my, how lewd." The tune says, "No, don't delete." Losses. You have an open invitation to DM me, Smo. There you go. See. Share
Sounds good.
secrets.
You
No,
guys are joking until the day you aren't. That's what scares me.
Oops, wait, I missed it. Wait, so what do we need to... Do you want to do that same thing again, but just try not to have anyone drop out?
Yeah, we can do whichever.
Which one? What? That was on...
So getting relics quickly is when you do fast missions, right? But doing fast missions over and over again isn't exactly fun. We could do an endless mission. You're not going to get them as quickly, but you're going to have more fun doing it. And also, the endless missions, like each round you get a bonus thing. So like the next round you get more XP. The next you get more drop rate. Next you get more like double drops, stuff like that. So it's actually quite good for leveling up.
Cool.
But which one is which is the question.
Exterminate. I don't know.
Exterminate. We could do that.
I mean, we can look.
Or,
Whichever one you want, boss.
just get a chill down your spine. I don't know about anyone else, but I mean,
the way you said it was too.
exterminate. Exterminate.
Look, don't mock me. I am in
The
charge
weakness
here.
of the alien is mockery.
No, it's not true.
That's how we win.
No, my confidence
not
though.
true.
Just show up with their like planet size, like planet size, like star killer, and like bad ship, gross, ugly, and they go, no,
1 star.
no,
Just shame them off the planet.
these guys are mean.
It says Photo Kun is just opening up for screens. Love attacks. That's
So
harsh.
interception might be the fastest, but it's also the worst. No, it's not. Let's do interception. It's cool. We'll do a lith interception. Make sure you equip a relic.
Lith? Interception?
Yes.
First one? Gaia? Earth? Vernier?
I'll let you figure it out. Actually, I want to see if you can think.
I don't think you meant it to be that mean, but that kind of...
No, I
I'm
did.
kidding.
See, that's the point.
Like I'd like to believe that my friends are nice to me. No kidding.
Ow.
Yeah, I thought so too last time. I'm totally joking.
Ow.
I'm totally joking.
Poor Smo's taking emotional damage in the corner.
What are you talking about, Smo? You've been fine this whole time.
What do you mean? You guys are saying such nice things about how I'm nice to you, and that's such bull. Oh, so angry.
I'm trying to be mean to you. Don't you understand?
License slander.
Well, Smo is so polite and kind, generous.
Man, Smo is just so fun to have around. His sense of
Brightens
humor's,
my
on
day.
point all the time.
Really missed not talking to him on stream because I had to put up with Sajin.
Really missed when he was there because I had to be on stream with Grayson.
Yeah. Look what you put Sajin through. He had to put up with me, Smo. How could you
Look what
do that
put
to a
Grayson through,
friend?
dude. Yeah, how could you?
Oh, are we back to negativity? This is what I thrive on. Hold on.
Radio towers carry
We got to weave it in and out because otherwise, if you tune it out
The
completely,
toxic life form depends on toxic.
I just I just started tuning out the positivity, so you have to throw some negativity in there
After
to
like
bring
3
me back.
positive
Yeah.
words, his brain just kind of goes to TV static. It's just,
yeah, perks you back up.
You're near sure.
his eyes just kind of separate a little bit.
Which this is super definitely related. But have you ever seen the movie Fern Gully?
Yes.
I was just
My
thinking of the
name
song
is
Toxic
Batty.
Love.
My mind is. Oh, not that one.
I will take care of.
I guess there's other good songs in that movie too, but just the sludge song is great. Anyway,
Grayson, you want to come take care of Tower A?
I'm right behind you. I'm right there.
I am
What
watching
number?
you
What number is
from
A?
spawn point.
You don't know where I am.
Look on the map.
I'm on my way.
There you
That's
go.
B. I'm on my way. That's A. I know. Look, I know my letters.
I was gonna make fun of you for not knowing your letters and numbers, but I guess you are technically not first language basis. So, and they are like right next to each other.
It's a learning process.
It's still his first language. It's just they don't use language on his planet.
EACD or whatever.
Fine. Look, M and LOP. It's great.
Oh, I love that.
LMAO.
Take
LMAO.
You have control
Yeah.
of all 4
It's a good band.
towers.
Anyway,
yeah.
I think that's the
like,
band
so
name,
much
right?
feel.
The people that did like "I'm Sexy, I Know" and all those other silly songs.
Oh yeah,
They're like super hip when I
2012
was in school.
Turn of the century, whatever.
Yeah, they're like the coolest band back in school now. And nobody talks about them anymore.
Same as that guy who had a song we used to know.
We did used to know that song. Forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's actually a really good song.
It was pretty
is.
good. It got overplayed, but then I never
did.
heard another song by Gautier like ever. Like I assume they still make music, or they
Well,
did.
I feel like it hasn't been played in a while. Where it's like, okay, I'm kind of coming back around to the song, but
There's a
is-
synthwave version of it that is really good.
Wait, I need reactant.
No.
I forgot. There's
Yeah,
what do you
actually,
mean no?
Where is this reacting? Because like I
What do you
picked it up
mean, no?
as a-
No, you
exactly
cannot
what I
have react-
said. No. Yeah, exactly what I said.
Peak streaming content. Go open relics. Fail to open.
Nightchan said, "Oh,
Profit.
Profit.
enemy have captured
don't worry, Smo.
bad
Nightchan saying nice things
advice.
about you too." Nightchan
Just
says
people are
Smo
telling
is
you to
pretty
open
fun to
the
have
relics.
around, I guess.
The sheep will tell you to open the relics, but we, the alphas, know that's not true. You have to actually not open them.
Hi, Nightchan, by the
we're
way. Good to
past
see you.
alpha.
The assets.
I thought we were past alphas. Aren't we on Sigmas?
I don't know.
Yeah, Sigma's the new hotness. It means you're a loner. You don't play by the rules.
I love that Mega Man boss.
Huh?
Sigmas are just alphas without friends.
I mean, in not so many words, probably.
Probably, I don't know.
That whole thing is silly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, react it.
Oh, actually, I did see a funny comment where like people were like, the alpha beta sigma thing is just like, it's basically just like
Probably let them capture a tower real quick because
astrology, but
might
for
not have
guys.
enough.
But anyway,
yeah. I don't know. It's just another personality profile test.
yeah, one of the many that's out
I
there.
mean, if BuzzFeed was even like a little bit less like left leaning, they would probably have what male archetype are you? Alpha, beta, or sigma?
Right?
Yes.
I captured
Yeah.
alpha. I did it.
Guess we know what that means.
Nigel says his music is pretty good. It's just most of the songs didn't go viral like that one did. Oh, for Gautier. I kind of imagine because like another example would be like Owl City, because Fireflies went super viral, right? But then nobody really talks about anything else that Owl
Yeah.
City did. But his music.
I knew someone who was like
sick.
so into Owl City in like freshman year, and they were cool. I was just like, you really like Owl City that much? Wow, just literally nothing
Neat.
worth any ducats. Anything here is
Yeah.
fine.
I liked Owl City, but I liked the idea that like it was basically a solo. It was like a one-man show kind of thing. It's impressive.
Be careful, though.
Yeah,
The
that is
enemy
always
has
very
surely
impressive.
rallied stronger reinforcements.
But I've also heard like his like live shows were like kind of less impressive as far as sold because it's like one guy. I think he eventually had like a backing band or something for like, the live performances. But it used to be like his concerts would be like he was like standing at like a big synthesizer, just like playing the song and then singing. It was like, well, that's not super thrilling.
He was granted the knowledge to know what all the knobs do.
Yes. In the end, what did it give him?
A very successful music career.
That's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure he can sleep on as many piles of money as he wants. But
Sorry, I just heard knob and sleep, and I was really confused.
Oh,
yeah, you want to
Yep.
pull on your knob before you go to sleep. Anyway.
oh my god.
Hey!
So I thought they hung.
Holy shit! Yeah! Grayson being raunchy.
What? Anyway, look, we gotta get
I mean, like,
going.
you get that.
Jenna says
I
we
don't
the
know, maybe
alphas.
some of you will get this. It's
Jenna
like,
says Zeta, man.
you know someone who like generally keeps a pretty clean slate, and then they just go and say something completely out of left field like that, and like from anyone else, you're completely unfazed, but from that one person, you're like, it just shocks you to your core. And I basically just heard the quiet kid yell at everyone to be quiet,
Yeah.
which is the most horrifying thing.
No, I mean, I was just combining the words that Smo wanted. Anyway.
It's true. He asked for it.
Lala says, "Oh no, Lala's mad at me." No, Lala. Wait, generosity. No. Wait. Don't.
We
clip.
came for family-friendly content.
No. my PG rating.
Just dissolved, nano snapped into, just
I can get away with it.
deatomized the way you did to me the other day. Only difference is I came back that one more.
Oh no, I think everyone's upset.
We are dominating.
I blame Smo's bad influence.
Yeah, well, you either start as a degenerate or you slowly become one.
Sure.
Forget your devotion to religion or other standards.
Whoa,
Those always fail.
That is a horrid misconception that you cannot be a degenerate and religious at the same time. Horrible.
It depends on the religion, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, I am faster.
I don't know.
I have
feel like-
spears. Forgot. Hitoon says I am not upset. That's good. As long as Hitoon's not mad at me, that would really devastate me.
Yeah, no, once
Balloon's Hitoon's seal of approval.
just bets are off. Might as well
The
just
enemy
end the
have
stream.
taken a tower.
Right.
You must recapture it.
We should probably let them keep B, just so we have enough time to get more reactant.
Sure, sure.
Because right now, it's looking like we might outpace it.
There we go. Here's some. Nope. Nope.
Don't worry, I'm not doing anything to help our cause. That should slow it down.
Actually, Senna has the damage lead
Neat.
by a lot.
Good job, Senna. Also,
Senna
I'm
has
just really
7
good at hiding
more.
that
I
I'm a
only have 11.
degenerate.
Smo's actually doing more damage than me.
Nonsense, Lala. You're so good. Anyway. Everyone's
Right, I'm a
everyone's
quirky gamer. Never put those two words together.
Quirky.
Quirky gamer.
I'm just a quirky gamer, guys.
Just feeling a little quirky. It's like, really, are you now?
I will say,
So
like,
happy for you.
the problem with like quirky is like it's like one of those words like it's fine for other people to use that to describe you, but if a person uses that to describe himself, that's when it's immediately weird.
That is a red flag. That is an immediate red flag.
There's like certain descriptions like if you use it on yourself, you're like I don't know about this.
I'm a good person. I'm a good guy.
Right?
I'm a nice guy.
I'm a nice guy. That's
Always that
that's
exact tone too. Like I'm a nice guy. Why does nobody like me?
And like they're so desperate to reassure themselves, but they're asking the room. No one's gonna second that notion.
No, yeah, exactly. It's
All
like,
right, Grayson, you need 2 more before we go to the next round.
wait, I see them. I see the path. No, I can make it. I did it. Okay, it's fine.
Playing Warframe for yourself, easy. Playing Warframe for yourself, and then also making sure someone else makes progress. That's a little bit different.
Cool. Jenna says I'm 100% a degenerate and I live on that with pride. I'm a quirky gamer. What did you expect? Oh, is that the comment everyone was talking about? I missed that.
Hey guys, it's your boy, Quirky Gamer.
Cannot allow the
Oh,
enemy
what a
to
tag that would be.
espionage.
Remember when It's Your Boy was a thing?
I freaking love you, boy.
It's your boy.
I just freaking like the BuzzFeed investigates. Like as cringe as like that series was, it was kind of funny sometimes.
Hey, demon, it's your boy.
It's your boy.
Like I watched that clip often.
I don't know. As
like,
much as I would criticize them, I feel like I'd try to say something like that myself to comfort.
Yeah, I enjoy
Hey.
that. I enjoy the show for
Alright,
that.
well, you can either keep the
reason.
Nagataka Prime stock, or either of the silver ones.
right?
What did you call me?
Huh?
The silver one, I guess. If
I
that's
have
what we're talking about.
detected another
No.
message
One more?
incoming.
More?
Oh, this is Manic
Capture
Pixie
and
Dream
decode
guy.
the signal.
Sure. Phoenix is like the California Valley Girl. Boy preps. Oh, boy preps are like that is a whole category of person. There's like
A
well,
category
fascinating.
of person.
yeah, a subset, if you will. So I used to call myself nice. Now I call myself too nice. That's even better, honestly.
I've just accepted that I've learned to be not nice.
Also, I loved Unsolved.
Nice.
I mean, honestly, like, because BuzzFeed is one of those things like where like I hate to like anything from BuzzFeed because that as an entity that is probably
They're just
cancerous
not
for the
great.
internet. But God, BuzzFeed Unsolved was pretty funny sometimes.
It's like, damn it, I don't want to give credit to these people, but man, this is good.
Like that is exactly what it
You guys
was.
are
Like
great.
I don't think I watched it all till like it was officially over, or unless they ever started again, maybe. But like when I finally did start watching, it's like
Good boy.
actually this is pretty good. Like, Because I feel, especially like with the ghost hunting stuff, like so many of those shows are like take it way too seriously.
Yeah.
You got like freaking ghost
Any American
adventures.
TV show with a hint of reality just like goes way too hard on all the sound effects.
Yeah.
Just way too hard.
Right. Oh, actually, if you want to like something like one of my favorite things that's on the internet, and I feel sad because like it never really got a lot of notice, but Markiplier did an amazing fake paranormal show called The Drowning Man. It was a 3-part series, and it's probably the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life because it is exactly like every ghost hunting show.
That.
Well, it's like it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
one
no,
of
I
his,
do.
like, it's like his like least viewed series he ever did. For some reason, nobody liked it.
I guess Wade's house just continually flooded for some reason.
Yeah,
That
like
was
the whole
problem.
gag was like basically Wade was just like having a bunch of like house repair problems, and so they did the series as a way to like help fund repairs for his house, like sold like merch and stuff. Like it's just
That's genius.
it's super
That's
funny.
genius.
Like it's genius. It's funny, and like it really was like they just like what if we just like make this like every every ghost hunting show but like cranked up to like a 12. Like they like put like sound effects and like scary subtitles every time somebody says the word blood or water. like all these like other like really
And
stupid
all these
things.
ghost shows, do you think they pay the ghosts
Probably not.
With what?
money?
What do they need money for?
Oh, gee, I don't know, Smo. Maybe the ghost just wants some money.
What did the...
What do you want me to say?
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Is it?
Why,
Oh, is it?
Yes. Yes.
Is
Why
it
would a
now?
ghost need money?
So it can flex on all the other ghosts who don't have money.
Oh, can you imagine the freaking
I
Ghost
think
Adventures
people like
guy?
that just go straight to...
Okay, how about this? Spectral credits. How's that, huh?
Yeah.
Is that a little bit better? So they can buy their way into heaven?
No, that's called pardons. Learn your history. Ugh.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Martin Luther was wrong.
Can you imagine pulling out a Ouija board and be like, "Is anyone there?" And then
You
starts
have
like
any money?
spelling out like the terms and conditions for like an appearance, and you're like, "Oh."
In order to appear for you, you cannot record, you cannot have any video camera, any microphone, and you cannot talk about it to anyone else ever.
Please input credit card information.
Oh, I can't wait till
One of
I'm a
those
ghost. I'm
Verifone
gonna screw
things
with
that
people.
spawns out of nowhere.
It's like there's not a credit card slot. It's like check the side of the whatever.
Vsauce
it's
Jen here. Today we're going to find out if Jen is nice. Vsauce. Anyway,
You would need a Vsauce episode to find that out.
I don't think I've ever watched a single like solitary episode of Vsauce, but like
You
I've seen
should.
so many clips. Like I could probably put together.
They're all legitimately excellent videos.
I mean, he goes overboard. Like I know that. Like he's like super extra with the work he puts in.
No, he's not.
Nonsense. He kind of is.
And
He
there was
pops-
an
I
episode.
I mean, maybe
all
on the
did was
intros
Jake
he
Troughton.
does over time, but like for the most part, no, they're just excellently written and well structured videos on educational topics that are interesting and niche.
Also,
Makes
says they
you
have
think
their own
of it.
channel now. No, the BuzzFeed Unsolved guys have their own channel. Watcher. I need to find out about this. I need one more reactant somehow. Wait, I see it. Path.
There's one this way.
Before
I'm
me.
also there.
Thank you.
Darn it.
He says I grew up with those types of people around me, and I went down the opposite path, and I am so glad. The paranormal fun path, or like the. Anyway, I'll says yes. Watch. Hatun says I send money and gifts my answers every year. Oh, Hatun, that's so nice of you.
Generosity, what are we supposed to stop to not let you choke in your food anymore so we can continue?
Lawless says they use the money to buy nice chains for rattling. It sounds true.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, thank you. So, you just had to lay it out for me. That's it.
Ooh. Smoke
Ooh.
got the Femboy Prime drop.
Nice, nice.
Don't
Says
put that in
stop, I'm
region
choking
chat.
on my food.
You'll lose your region chat.
Generosity, quick. Do the Heimlich.
Another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Okay, well now that you asked us to continue, I can't.
Oh, you can't?
And do what you want.
Yeah,
It says stop being funny, and yes, continue actually. Alright, generosity is requested we stop being funny, guys. So unfortunately, no more chuckles.
That's my secret, Cap. I never was funny.
Jeez. But no, I guess to honor his request, I can pull up a Wikipedia on the history of fungus, and I'll just start reading this as we play this game. So, to begin...
I mean, that wouldn't be funny, but it'd be interesting.
Interesting.
Given how anomalous and strange fungus is.
No,
Yeah,
fungus...
it's a hot topic right now with Last of Us TV show.
Oh, that is, isn't it?
40 cents.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot how much I don't like that that's a show now. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. Last was
I don't know. Is it really any different from The Walking Dead? Like, is it really any different?
Not really. I mean, that's my...
good.
I consider like they're all the same. Like, they're not all the same, but at least in my head, I'm like they're interchangeable.
I mean, I'm kind of like... I am done with, like, the zombie genre in general, but, like, honestly, like...
Yeah.
The Last of Us in particular was, like... I never liked it that much. I mean... Like, I recognize why people liked it, but, like, I didn't... I think it's a bit heavy-handed with its themes. Like, by the time you get, like, an hour into the game, you're like... I mean, like any zombie thing, really, because, like, it's always like, oh, the humans are the real monsters. And, like, cool. Yeah, humans are terrible.
Yeah.
Can I play a fun game where I don't have to learn about the harsh reality of my actual life? Like,
hey,
I don't
play
know.
my game, which is really just a narrative, like, you know, synopsis on how terrible you are as a person, and that you should feel ashamed. It's like, great, love that. It's like humans were the real monsters. Can I have like a new narrative, please? One that's actually interesting and compelling.
I would love to see, like, a single zombie piece of media where, like, the humans actually band together and it works out. But I guess
like that.
I guess that wouldn't be fun to watch.
No, because it's positive and people don't like positive.
I guess not. Like, I guess that's why we're playing Warframe, which is the most dystopian future you can imagine, really.
Except you're in the best position of, you know, as a Tenno/Warframe, who basically has it as best as it gets.
That's true.
For
I mean,
sure, in any zombie game, you're probably the one that's the best that's gonna get, given that you're the pro tag.
I mean, sometimes.
We're done with the zombie genre until an anime studio makes a series about a cute anime girl who's a zombie or something like that. Then everyone's back on board.
That's been done like 30 times. At this
Actually,
point.
yeah, there's actually a lot of cute zombie
do it
girls.
again, I guess, but different and better, I guess.
Actually, here, let me recommend the one zombie show that I actually, like, authentically, genuinely love. It's called Zombieland Saga. It's an anime about a group of zombies
Zombieland.
who team together to become the best idol group that Japan has ever seen. And it's an amazing show about zombie girls who are trying to become...
The title threw me back to Dead Man Wonderland, which someone recommended I watch in freshman year, and I was absolutely mortified.
No, yeah, Zombieland Saga, or yeah, freaking Dead Man Wonderland is a trip. It's not a fun trip either.
That one's
That's one of the edgy edgelord
the person
shows.
who wrote and made this show was a real happy guy.
No, yeah, one of those, but
I mean, I don't know. It was hard to watch, but then also it got interesting. But then again, also very difficult to watch.
no, yeah, it's definitely like that genre. Where it's like, this is...
Hey,
like,
do you want to feel something? Like, do you want to watch something and feel miserable?
yeah, kind of.
Sometimes.
That's the feel.
Yeah, actually.
Now, if you want to cleanse that palate, though, is Zombieland Saga. But anyway. Let's see here. What's... Law says this is a no fun zone. That's true. Law, thank you for remembering Rule 11.
The moment I got here, it stopped being a fun zone.
Thank you. That's why we keep inviting you back.
As long as you know.
We here at Grayson Allen Enterprises... Oh, that reminds me. I need to fight tomorrow. I found out that it's ridiculously easy to start a business, like a legal entity, where I am.
An LLC.
And so I'm totally gonna I'm gonna start a freaking LLC because it's stupid.
Grayson Allen LLC. I mean, I got one. I don't know what it does. I mean, I have one, and then it's like, great. Now what?
I'm totally gonna make one. That way every time I can make the joke comments about like Grayson Allen Incorporated, I can actually be serious.
Donate to Grayson Allen LLC.
Oh, I
For
could.
literally nothing in return.
Yeah, exactly.
To not be abducted.
I don't think I got enough things to crack. No.
Oh, I thought I missed it too. Ooh. But that Nezha Prime chassis was worth 100, so
That was pretty good.
yeah, we can do one more,
Sure.
or we can do something else.
I have detected another message
Natural talent.
incoming.
Ooh, I don't know if you have that one
Capture
yet.
and
That one's
decode the signal.
quite nice on a few Warframes.
Hmm. Neat.
Oh, generosity. On the subject of Darktide, some of the music in that game goes really, really hard. I don't
Yeah,
know.
true.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Yeah, it's kind of got a.
Highly industrial,
Yeah.
but like in the actual sense,
hmm
it's actually really good.
It's like industrial, like meets. I don't know, like Doom Eternal music. Music. Yeah.
At least not the song that I'm thinking of.
Oh, okay. There's like three
Uh,
songs that sound like Doom tracks.
Doom Eternal is like really, really fast,
Mhm.
right? I'm thinking of a disposal unit or like I don't know, like I guess disposal team or whatever. You got like the heavy synth drum beat,
Mhm.
but it's not fast, but it's like really heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what it's called.
Interesting. Riveting, even.
Darktide. Yeah, disposal unit.
What if a person
It's
turns
the
into a
theme song
zombie?
it's the theme song that plays when you switch on the the wrong switch when you're near the sink, trying to turn on the lights, but you turn on the disposal unit. And now you have to fight your heart so you don't have a heart attack with how terrifying that experience is.
Right. Yeah, we all understand what that means. Are you okay, Sajin?
Do I really need to explain this?
Huh? No, you're
I'll
cool.
just
What's
be
up?
quiet. I'll just shut up.
No, I appreciate you and your hobbies.
I've never heard a bigger load of shit.
What? No, I'm listening. I value
Okay,
your
no,
opinion.
it's like, and
No, that's the biggest load.
yeah.
I mean, I do have a value on it. I'm not going to tell you what that
Just saying.
number is. It's not very high.
Turn on the flip, turn on the switch, and the thing in the sink eats up everything that's in the disposal. And usually there's a light switch right next to it. In every house that I've lived in, at least. So the light's above the sink. And middle of the night, you go in to turn on the light so you can see what you're doing. And then you turn on that thing, which is loud and scary.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about as bad as it gets. Thank you, Lala. Thank you.
Lala gets it. Lala is very understanding.
I hope one day you experience it. And that you never recover.
Why would you put a disposal switch next to a light switch?
It's been that way in every house that I've lived in.
I was just going to say, maybe... I don't know where you live, Smoke.
It's
That's
like how the silverware
that's-
usually goes next to the sink.
Okay.
Wait, why would you
Mine's
put it next
under
to
the sink?
Wait, under the... You
Around
have
the
an...
sink.
Oh, you have an under the sink switch, Smo?
Yeah.
What the hell kind
Okay,
of...
no, there was one house where that was the
What?
case. But that was also the house that I didn't go to the kitchen in.
And to be fair, most other kitchens I've had usually have that switch by itself.
Yeah, I guess those are more sensible modern designs.
I just live in a dumb state.
We have lost control.
Maybe.
Sage,
I
you
would call
in
it
the
dumb.
same
I'd call
state,
it,
right?
I'd call it boring. Yeah.
No, yeah, we live
Yeah, dumb
in
state.
the best, the hippest state, really.
No,
Dare I say?
it is the state that I hope no one comes to. Because
I would describe it as pop and fresh.
the worse it's
honestly.
gonna get.
Honestly,
A
yeah.
lot of people are
Please,
coming from California.
yeah.
and,
Please
I'm
stop
not happy
moving here.
about
PSA to everyone: don't move to
Stop
where
moving
I live.
here.
It is
Like,
making
all
it
the
very hard
houses-
to.
All the houses that were being built in southern Utah was absurd.
Oh, it's been bad where I am too. Like,
It's bad.
and like
It's
they're
like, yeah,
garbagey too. Everything they're building is like they're building it so so fast that like it's breaking immediately. And
all
also,
the major infrastructure is around I-15. and the rest doesn't exist.
It's the
Bingo.
best. This is just how it's made. Generosity has an under the sink too? Generosity. I mean, that makes sense though, because everything's upside down where you are, but...
Tell you what, Californians, how about you just deal with the problem that you made?
It is kind of fun. Like, California, like, people are, like, fleeing the state, basically, at this point. Like,
Yeah, I know. It's all jokes aside.
it's an all-out retreat from California. Like,
It's just so overcrowded.
It's just badly managed.
this is my state has already had its Californian invasion. That's true. Lala's even closer to the splash zone, really.
Yeah.
And
Okay, if you're gonna move here, don't vote.
And I
We're
guess,
gonna
like,
move
I feel
How
like I should clarify, like, it's just, like, I don't want to, like, generically just be like, ah, they're all bad, but, like, also...
No,
like,
they're not. Of course not.
it's just... it's just kind of funny to... you can always tell who's recently moved to this area because it'll snow, and you'll see the people that have no idea what to do, because they've never seen snow on ground, like, on the
Yeah.
round.
It has been a while since I've seen snow, at least in this quantity, and I'm happy about it.
No, this is like I think they're calling it like the 7-year winter, where like it's like every 7 to 10 years we'll get like a really good one like this, where it's just
Except
feet
it
and
didn't
feet of
used to be that
snow.
way. We just used to get a lot of winter all the time, or
What?
every winter.
Snow wouldn't know
I
about
thought I
winter.
heard snow. Me?
The snow.
The snow.
Oh yeah, I would know about snow.
Your second cousin,
Does Smo know?
or something. I don't know.
Smo no snow. I used,
Smo
to
no-
live I used to live by Chicago.
Smo has no snow. Or Smo knows
Snow currently has no snow. Wait.
Smo no snow? Or Smo has no snow? Snow, wait. Smo.
Hey, click
Track.
leave. There you go. Click leave so you don't stay. Like that other time that happened
Yeah.
and you lost everything.
Smo no go? Smo go no snow? Wait, hold on. Please.
No snow for snow.
Okay.
Generosity.
Wait, no.
knows making fun of you.
So, Smo
Are we done saying
No,
Smo and snow?
Smo
Or are we-
knows-
Or are we still doing that?
Smo
No.
knows snow,
Okay.
but Snow no has Smo.
Smo knows snow. But Smo has no snow.
Yo, that's crazy.
I have a headache.
Look,
Bro.
Bro.
I'm.
What about the snow, bro?
Can we end the stream yet? Is it-
Sure, why not? Just
Get out of
you
here.
make the rules.
I gotta go, guys. My brain ouchie.
About that.
Got places to pee.
Not here.
Oh man. Anyway,
Okay, so from everything.
no, I'm kidding. We're back.
Oh, wow, you actually did it.
You actually did it.
Wow.
You committed. I like it.
Anyway, we're gonna continue. I guess I had my break. I feel better now. What are we?
A second of I rest for him is 1,000 years.
Yeah. That's one of the benefits of
Very
living in the
so
fourth
rude.
dimension.
I mean, you are watching his stream.
Yeah, really, this is your fault if you
Kind
think
of
about it.
established that not a lot of nice things happen here.
No, this is a negative space.
This is a bully space.
Yeah, we are for demeaning and bringing down in whatever way we
We
can.
could be friends, but we find it far more productive to be just total enemies.
Right?
Surprising, because you two are never productive.
Excuse me.
I shot at least three
Excuse
things.
you.
Where are we going? Where's Barrow?
You do not have permission to call me out like that.
Is he on the Darbo shop? Where is
No.
Dry Dock? Wait, where is?
Are you looking for Barrow?
I'm trying to find Barrow and either sell shop to sell 4 things of stuff that I have to.
Okay, so navigation. There you go. Go up the stairs,
Stairs. I see them. Hi, Sajin.
and he's in that room. Hello.
He is. Wow, Sajin, you're so smart.
May I extend an invitation
Thank
to
you.
My latest collection of choice items.
I'll
Let's see,
believe
so
you for
I want to go ahead and
is
just
now
sell all the
available for
Titania stuff,
viewing.
right?
Phoenix.
Kidding.
So is the Burston, a Furus. It was the Neja Prime Neuroptics. Not gonna talk a Prime stock. The
Mm-hmm. Or? No.
I think she's in rotation. Yeah, you can sell the. How much are the Cora Neuroptics selling for?
Lala says, okay, I'll leave. I know I'm not wanted. No, Lala, come back. Wait, no.
Okay, no, we've gone too far. We can never let that happen.
Wait, please.
What happened?
We can never let Lala feel like she's not wanted.
Yeah, I blame Smo.
That's
He was
when
being,
we.
he
That's
was being
that's
so
the litmus
rude.
test.
Excuse
When
me,
we-
I'm the one
when we
who
get-
sees her almost every day, or talks to her almost every day. Excuse me.
This is all your fault then.
Well, then why did she feel unwanted, huh?
Okay.
Probably because of you, unproductive jerks.
Unproductive.
I produce many
Where's this
things.
unproductive- Where's the
I
unproductive? coming
produce
from? You could've
carbon
used any other adjective.
dioxide.
Oh no, it's because I called you unproductive before. I'm just reinforcing it.
Yeah, but
I think
why'd
I
you
have
call us
enough
that
for everything I ever want.
not something
Because you said you were
Why, hello.
productive at doing something, and I said no, that's not
Okay,
true.
so I want to get the Prime Cleanse Infested, right?
Screw you, Smo.
I didn't hear no. Senna says, dang, Grayson did not.
That's the best
Wait,
you
Senna, what
got.
did I do? What did I deny?
I could say worse, but we're on.
Wait, Senna, you
we're on
left.
Grace's stream.
No, wait, no, Senna,
And
you're
I
good.
don't
No.
want you to cheat on Grayson.
It says, you know what?
This
I'm
is what?
I swear.
What?
Generosity. That is a bold promise you've made.
I could say worse to you, and we could get in a fight, and then
Wait,
don't continue that line of thinking.
fight confirmed?
No.
1v1 boxing ring?
Oh,
Sajin
Grayson got
versus Mo?
excited because he thought we were fighting for him. Fun.
Oh, we gotta stop. We can't do that.
Popular. I'm kidding.
His ego's too big. I would. Okay, if you don't have enough for the Maradetron,
You could save up a
sell
little
the
more.
Venka Prime gauntlets or whatever they are. I think those were worth 100. The question is when you're gonna get them again.
Right.
And you may not have the mastery for them at the moment,
Mm-hmm.
but the Maradetron is quite nice.
I mean,
It's
how
a
long would it take
pocket
us to...
shotgun?
Okay.
It wouldn't take much longer, and we could do a few more runs.
People are interested in playing with.
Maybe next time.
Oh, Senna left.
Oh no.
And so they keep doing the here emote at him, and he keeps leaving rip my feelings. No, Senna. I'll hear what you have to say. Wait, Senna left. No, Senna's feelings. Can't believe it.
I mean, to be fair, Senna, trying to communicate in Warframe with emotes is it's just a bad way to do things.
How do you even do emotes?
And as
So it's the same button you use to open up. Okay, you go to the gear wheel, right, and then you press right bumper,
Do.
and you equip emotes in the same place you equip gear in the arsenal.
Neat. I've engaged in
Senna just
handshake.
messaged me. Senna is still in the relay. That's excellent. Senna,
Sajin, I can't believe you.
What did you-
Ignore my handshake.
hold on, I'm in my arsenal. Hi. Don't
No, the moment
back
passed.
here.
The moment passed.
shake my hand.
No,
All right.
forever enemies now. You,
I thought
you've gathered
Now?
my ire.
now we're enemies.
Yes, this was the last straw, as it turns out. Senna got booted.
Oh.
No, Senna. Actually, this brings up a good
This is news
point.
to me.
I mean, we have been playing for a second. Is there anybody else who wanted to play with that hasn't had a chance yet?
That
I
is
mean,
there are
not the-
multiple people, I don't mind dropping out. I enjoy just chatting with you guys and making snide comments in the background.
You are very
sounds
good at
true.
that.
Yeah, thanks. It's the only thing I
Hold
am
on,
good at.
Smo. It's not true. No, it's completely true.
Be mean to me. Damn it.
Law says, like in
Look,
Harry Potter when Harry
look,
refused
I'm
Draco's
not
hand
like
of
you, okay,
friendship.
Smo? I try to be nice sometimes.
Wait, Lala, so who would be Harry Potter and who would be Draco in this situation?
You'd be
Draco's
Draco.
the little piece of garbage, right?
He's got really
He'd
nice
be-
hair, though.
He does.
I mean, that
why
wasn't
you'd
what I
be
said,
Draco.
He's got a winning smile. He can't be the villain.
Does he?
I mean,
He's kind of a. I'm a terrible person kind of smile.
It's a bit of a smirk, but you know.
You're Draco? Lala, who's Draco? You say you're, but you're talking to 3 people.
Oh, I'm not a part of this. I've read the fanfic. It's great.
Excuse me? This isn't about... What? What fanfic?
It is a pretty good one, actually.
Yeah.
A little spicy for my taste, but you know, I can appreciate it.
Fanfic? Are we being compared to the fanfic, is what you're telling me?
Huh? You never
I don't
read
know.
any Harry Potter fanfics?
No, I've never...
It's an expansive genre.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I think
Almost
it's
as expansive as the one Super Smash Bros.
Oh,
Fanfic.
that-
It's like the longest thing in
With
history.
Sonic? Oh, it's great.
no.
Is
I
that
think
the Sonic one.
wait. Smo, I don't like that you know about that one too, but actually, I lose my respect a little bit.
I watched Game Grumps too. Come on.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I did.
If you watch Game Grumps, you know about the fanfic that we're talking about, but
That is a very strange one.
it's
Yes,
well written.
Lala, I did read the fanfic. At least one of them. I was looking for a spicy one, and I stumbled upon that one.
Well, you found it.
Yeah, actually, Lala, I do mean to read some of yours. I thank you for the links, by the way. I do. I intend to read some for.
Does anyone else want to play so we can continue the relic hunt?
Right, I guess.
What about you, Lava?
Oh, Sir Gozo said I'm
You've been on
available
a
for
while.
mission. Sir Gozo did say he's available.
Ooh, even excellent.
Send
Yeah.
one back in. I can drop out.
I mean,
So
whichever.
desperate to get away from us.
I mean, I get it.
I
I'm
get
in
it.
a-
That doesn't mean
I'm-
it hurts any less.
I'm in a call with you guys. I think I am.
It's
Like-
not the same.
I don't.
That felt really real. Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave the relay. I think we need some time apart.
Sir Goodsworth, are you Demon Man? I can't remember. I cannot recall, but I think
I
it
think
sounds
so,
true.
yeah.
Senna says Smo Masochist. Senna
I mean,
says I
I
would
believe
I'm not
low
wrong.
back in.
I am a little bit of a sadist too, so.
You gotta pick one. You gotta pick a lane, dude.
Yeah.
Nope.
You can't have all
No.
of what's the expression? You can't eat your cake and make it too, or something.
Can't have your cake and
Um,
eat it too.
Sure. Whatever you say, Marie Antoinette.
Well, like we say, a wit for me, a wit for you.
Yeah,
I
that thing you totally say often.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not a really big fan of
100%.
Miracle Whip, but I know some people like it.
I do prefer it over mayo. And I think
Service
anyone
host
who likes
not
mayo
found.
is
Oh.
not trustworthy.
Oh, I wonder
Oh,
if you can't
hey,
join
get
one in the
out.
relay, actually.
Huh?
I might need to leave
Ugh.
the relay real quick to send this invite.
I'm not
Look,
a fan of
Smo, I
mayo,
stopped-
but Miracle Whip is also god awful.
Like, would you like
I mean,
something that's
some
like
people-
mayonnaise but has
you can
nothing
be
that's
wrong
actually
before.
mayonnaise?
You can
Delicious.
like people have been wrong before. It's totally it's totally fine.
No one
You
has
more
ever
than
been wrong.
others.
It's like mayo, but with like paprika in it or something. It's got like zest to it.
That sounds false. You have
Thank you, Hatun.
It says American mayo. That's actually, honestly, I really love QP mayo and mayonnaise, which was a McCormick McCormick specific brand mayonnaise. But
Senna.
restart my gamer.
Aw, Senna, you gave me a forma. Thank you.
That's so kind.
That
Jenny
is
says,
very
"What?
kind.
Oh, generosity! I forgot. You live in a part of the world that probably has different things. Miracle Whip is this really weird mayonnaise substitute that exists in America and possibly other
It's-
places.
It is
It's supposedly like low fat and better for you, but it tastes
not really. That's not.
It's not
not
better for you at all. But like that was their things. Like
No, it's
it's made like not with lard, I think, or something. Like they, I don't know.
it just tastes different. It's a different flavor profile. It adds like a kind of a sourness, or I guess like a sweet sourness. I don't know how to describe it. I do
It's-
prefer it over regular though.
Weird.
I've been chastised before. I'm used to it.
I mean, it's one of those things. Like
Uh,
I used to have Miracle Whip all the time growing up because my
See
grandma.
that?
would,
Maybe that's the problem. You're supposed to have it sometimes.
Yeah, no, my grandma, because it must have been Costco that did it. Like I don't know if they still do it, but you could buy like a gallon drum of Miracle
Oh
Whip,
gosh, Costco.
and my grandma would have like the same drum of Miracle Whip in her fridge for I swear years. And
Jeez.
I think she would always use that to make my sandwiches. Like it's like
Yeah, that's a. That is
It's-
one of the many war crimes that Costco has committed.
But anyway, so who can I invite
Yeah, I
that's
don't-
not Smo?
Remember when mayo was like the top of the food chain, like the food pyramid or some garbage like that?
So good for you.
It's
Yes.
so good for you. Your diet should be based solely on mayonnaise.
Hatoon says
Bacon
QP is really
oil.
good. Hatoon, once again, I value your opinion. We'll see how long that lasts. Sarah says about Vegemite, I don't like. Vegemite is really interesting.
Vegemite.
I actually like Vegemite.
I actually haven't tried it.
It's
It seems dubious.
powerful. It can't be by
Yeah.
itself. That's for sure.
No, I like it with butter. Like, you
Hmm.
know, like butter and then you make like a little sandwich and it's good.
He says, "Oh, you guys are
Isn't
saying
Marmite
Miracle Whip." I
like
thought you said
kind of a
talking about
same
Cool
brand
Whip.
deal but different?
I love Cool Whip.
Cool Whip.
That says pretty much the only time I use mayo is when I'm making tuna sandwiches. Actually, I've even stopped using mayo for that. I've started using, because I'm a psychopath, I use ranch dressing.
Oh yeah,
Mix
you
up the
are. a
tuna.
So yeah,
psychopath.
we finally get you to say it.
Yeah. Don't worry, it's a yogurt-based dressing, so it's healthier.
Oof, buddy.
It's delicious.
Buttermilk and sadness.
It's also the best way to get my roommates out of the kitchen, because I'll get like the can on the counter and that
Yeah, I'd run,
bottle
too.
on the counter and suddenly like
I
Suddenly-
saw someone like making tuna with ranch. I would be out of there.
it's perfect because then I have all that extra counter space just for me.
Yeah,
So-
the only thing you have to sacrifice is like your well-being and your soul.
It's fine. Although I will say, like,
Also,
so,
I don't
people
get
that eat ranch with
Ranch and
pizza. Yeah, I was
Some
just
people
like,
need- I knew it.
yeah, that's no good.
Okay, we can agree on something. We can agree
Like,
on
that,
something.
that's weird.
Some people
Yeah.
gotta calm down with that.
So,
That's not
oh,
good, that
Demon,
means
let's
I
try you
agree
again. Sorry, I just realized.
Monster. I'll forgive you this time, Great Lava.
But Senna, if you want to play with again,
Yes,
I
please.
guess Smo has officially joined the other side. Unless, I mean, the giant,
Warframe burnout is real.
the giant containers of condiments is good when you're cooking for a big group of people. Right.
Yeah, but when is that?
I mean, I guess that's
Aside
this
from
is-
like the family reunion you don't want to go to.
I mean, that's like a whole side conversation about my grandma, but like she had 7
I'll be right
kids in the
back,
house, so she was used to like making all this, like having all this like, multi-pack versions of food to feed all those kiddos. But then it went to just me and my sister going over there sometimes, and she still had like 3 fridges full of stuff. And it was dubious as far as like how much expired anything was in there. And I just want to say, I got a really strong constitution now. Like, I can eat pretty much anything, mostly thanks to going to my grandma's to visit. Like,
Yeah.
it really builds up your resistance to toxins.
Grandma's cooking and toxins are things that should not coexist.
Sir Goodsworth says this is where it says you're not playing. I'm not playing. What? I should.
I
be.
can confirm he is.
Yeah, because I was able to send the invite over to Sajin the second time, just briefly. I mean, I could log
I
it back
actually
in
did
and
not
out.
get another one. Would you send me another?
Oh, you didn't
Why
receive it?
does it?
Wait, who am I
Why,
playing? Wait,
why am I not on your list? What's going on?
well, let me.
Why am I not on the list? Hold on.
You know,
Oh, I'm
hold-
in still.
I'm starting
No,
to
that
think
wouldn't
maybe
change.
it's me. So hold on just a tick. I'm
Yeah,
going to.
you do not appear. Okay, well, Demon Man invited me. All
I'm
right,
gonna go ahead
coming,
and
dude.
silence my screen real quick, so that nobody sees my dark secrets on
silence
the
my
other side.
screen.
Look, it's been silenced. You can't hear a thing from the screen.
Turn the brightness down. I can't hear.
Oh my gosh, my freaking! If you ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho Bridge, my favorite gag in that whole series is they're like walking through a tunnel. It's like, it's so dark in here. I can't hear anything. And like, you're blind, not deaf, you idiot. What?
I mean, that is. We've talked about this before, though. It's like that is the thing where it's like, I need the volume down because I can't see.
Yeah.
Because like you're overstimulated in one sense, and then it's like trying to find another.
Also, like church camp and stuff is what first comes to mind. That's true. Like if you got like a platoon of children's you got to handle, got to get the bulk
Yeah.
food. I do
Yeah,
remember for my
speaking of
scout
food,
camps, that's what a lot of the food was like. Just
Yeah, I fought my parents on making me go to scout camps. Like they made me go to a few, but like I stood my ground. Like, no, I'm not going. Not this time. You can't make me.
No, I actually, mean, scouting was interesting for me because like I don't know that I loved scouting, but it was like my one chance to like be social, and so like
Your one chance.
it was my. I mean,
See, that's why I didn't like it.
well, like this is like a whole other thing, but like I don't know because I have asthma, and again this goes back to like my family. Like I was raised to believe that being outside would kill me instantly because of my asthma.
Oh my god.
Basically, like I was gonna like immediately have an asthma attack and die. And so like I was never allowed to like do like sports or anything. Like I was in soccer for a little bit, but then they took me out because they're like, oh, but you're asthma. But, like for some reason, scouting was like the one exception. We're like okay, you can do scouting. You're just like out in nature. It's all full of pollen and allergies.
By the way,
That's
are you
fun.
back in?
I am back in. Let me
Because black screen gameplay is fun.
look.
Thanks to generosity.
Anyway, I was busy talking, and you guys interrupted me. But no, just yeah, no, like
Excuse me, I didn't do anything.
Smell, you're the biggest offender of the.
Here I am about to defend Smell, but I realize he doesn't like that.
Also, it looks like you're not online anymore, Sajin.
Host left. Squad disbanding. What is happening?
Demon Man joined me. Looks like Demon Man's my new best friend now.
Oh, that's
But-
fine. But
yeah.
also, I can invite you. Can you
Oh.
invite me again? I don't understand what's happening.
I can't invite you. I can accept your. What happens if I accept your invite? What happens?
Let's
Does
see
it
what
kick?
happens.
Host not found.
I will
You're not
exit the
real.
game then.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess to finish my story, just to finish my little side story was basically scouting was the only thing I was allowed to do that involved the outside for a long time in my childhood, and so that's what I liked it for because I was allowed to do something.
That's fair.
But I mean, I'm technically an Eagle Scout actually. That doesn't mean bunk in terms of what I actually remember, but it feels cool to put that on a resume because like, oh, I know how to tie knots. I'm allowed to hold a knife.
Hold on, my bandage is coming loose.
Just talk about being burnt out. I found an interesting game called Core Keeper. Seems like fun. I haven't played it yet.
Speaking of other games, Dead Space is really good. Try it.
Dead Space?
That's
Yeah, the remake. It's actually quite good.
Is it spooky?
It is spooky.
No, not really. I mean, I didn't get scared by it. It kind of became like, this is no longer scary, and now every monster is an inconvenience, which is funny.
Okay, so we have Sir
It's like,
Goodsworth
okay,
on
well,
the team.
this garbage again.
Senna
Great to know
says
he's
someone
spooky for you.
re-invite me. So let me see if
It
I
is,
can invite.
it is good. It is sufficiently spooky. You will brave up to it and also just enjoy the game. I
Mhm.
recommend it.
No, we could try it sometime.
Maybe this October.
Senna, you don't seem to exist anymore.
What's going on with the servers?
I
It was
blame Phoenix. I don't know.
Okay, no.
I just looked at the first
won't
name I could
no,
see.
Phoenix, I won't let you do that to Phoenix. Phoenix is cool. Phoenix did nothing wrong, ever.
Yeah. Johnny says
He's
interesting
nice to me.
gameplay. So there goes. I think it might be Chris Mania. It should pop up when I try to join. I mean, it could be like one of those things. Like I think sometimes it's like it's usually fine, but I think like if maybe like the squad is like too far spread across the planet, maybe it starts freaking out.
Warframe servers have had trouble before. It's not often, but it does happen.
Right. Things I made just right before Eagle, but I got sick of the church control. That's fair. I mean, there's. Yeah, I could see that. Like, I know because a lot of scout groups are church-based, which then they have, like, all the extra things they'll put into it, which if you're not a fan of that part of it, it could be exhausting. The Tune says it has been 2 hours and 30 minutes in stream mishaps. The Tune, how dare you? Says, did your parents loosen up when you had other siblings? Well, my other siblings were all relatively, I mean, healthy is a relative term like physically healthy. My other siblings were physically healthy. Other things are spotty.
Okay, so
But-
now, so you're telling us that they were mentally destroyed? This is too real. I shouldn't have said that.
Look,
I'm sorry.
like when you have 8 siblings, there's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of siblings.
That's a lot of siblings.
That's a lot of siblings.
Actually, I guess I have 7 siblings, but there's 8 total kids. I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind of
that makes
spread
sense.
out because I mean that's a whole other story. But anyway,
I have 4.
The plus side is that I've always had Santa or gifts from Santa every Christmas, even to this day, which is pretty cool. So who says Santa isn't real? Also, how come only Demon Man can join me? Where are you guys?
Okay, so
Hey,
I'm back
Sajin.
in.
Hey, there's Sajin and Senna. I'm not seeing you online yet. Oh, Senna's.
There we go.
I'm gonna send Senna invite. See if it works. So I also just realized only the host can invite players to their orbiter. The tune says my mom is
Are
the
we
oldest.
doing
in the
orbiter
world.
again?
My grandmother's
It's
youngest
not.
of 14. Ooh. Well, says I have 3 siblings, and that's too many on some days. Yeah, it's fun to keep track of things. I don't remember birthdays for Birth of Darn, and that always gets me in trouble.
I mean, even with 4 siblings, they're like, hey, do you remember my birthday? I'm like, no. And I don't apologize for it, because I told you I wouldn't. I tried, it doesn't work.
Senna appears to be offline. Weird.
Alright, Senna, your turn to get off and get back on.
The tune says family reunions are massive. That would be crazy.
Yeah,
It says my sister
family
has
reunion
asthma,
is
my
quite big.
brother is overweight, and I have a mental disorder. You win.
Yeah!
But
That's
yeah.
the American. That's the American way.
gotta have one of those
Gotta have-
3. But,
All the problems.
but no, I mean it's one of those things. Like we all have to.
We all got someone.
We all got our things. I'm like the asthma was. I'm learning more and more as I get older that I do have asthma, but it was also very much psychosomatic in that like I was put into so much fear of the asthma. Like
You
I think
manifested a lot of it.
I was a lot of it was like in my own head. I'm pretty sure. And also, I
Yeah.
think you kind of grow out of it as you
You
get older.
manifested, but like exacerbated it.
Right. So like, it's like I still do have asthma. Sometimes it's a problem, but like for the most part, it's not so much a thing anymore.
From what I understand, it can become more manageable over time if you do the right things.
Right. I think it's something where like as your lungs physically grow, they kind of learn to, like it's just like it's like worse when you're a kid, basically.
Yeah. Less air capacity.
Which is it's a
Yeah.
thing, but
Yeah, then they adapt, which is a thing that humans do.
yeah, you grow an extra set of lungs to make up for the defective first ones, right?
Yeah, just go over to the 3D printer and just print yourself a new set. Just open it up, stick them in there.
When can we get 3D printed organs?
With how
now.
things are going, yeah.
Yeah, it's happening now.
Well, I mean,
It's
they're
just
growing.
expensive.
They're growing them, but I want a 3D printer in my home. Where I'm
What's
like,
the difference? Is
Money?
the question.
but
Growing versus printing, you could argue they're similar,
similar,
at least in this context.
but printing sounds.
Senna is
cooler.
back.
Senna's back. In his house.
Please,
Or in
never
the house.
again, Grayson.
What I told you before. I'm trying to be more interesting. I gotta be fresher with my lingo.
Gotta. Oh, I can't even. Just gotta, just gotta.
You gotta, guys. You gotta go.
Just gotta stay hip and cool with it.
Yeah.
I
Look.
physical pain.
Look.
Cringe.
I'm trying to
Well,
broaden my
just-
appeal to the youths. I wanted to get more Gen Zers here in the chat. So we gotta.
Really? Is that what you want? Do you really want that? Do you really want that?
Skateboard behind his back, hat flipped over. How do you
How's
do
it going, fellow
that,
kids?
kids?
I just gotta start saying poggers more, and say like,
Oh, poggers. No cap. For real, for real.
yeah, no cap. You gotta say bet. You gotta say bet.
Say
a lot.
less.
Yeah, it's great.
What the dog doing? And speak with like slurred and like reduced mental capacity.
right. You kind of
They argue that it's
kinda,
just how
yeah,
language evolves, but I
right.
don't know, man.
Well, you also got to make sure you're constantly looking at the ground. Like even if you don't have a phone in hand, you kind of look like you're looking at a phone, like as you're talking to
Just
people.
neck craned down permanently.
Yeah. I like to assume that eventually humans are going to turn into candy-shaped beings, thanks to phones,
I sure hope not.
which I think would
That'll
be
happen.
delightful.
Yeah, now we're little candy cans for you guys to scoop up.
Sir Goodsworth's on to me. I'm trying to cut out the middleman of my 3D organ printing. Look,
I don't know, just talk to China. They seem to.
Look, I'm just saying that it's a lot easier to get organs if you're getting it out of something that's not screaming at the time.
I mean, what I meant to say was, man, the CCP sure is great.
Thanks.
Don't you just love Xi Jinping? Nothing wrong ever from him at all.
Who?
Certainly doesn't resemble a
Who?
classic children's character.
Yeah.
Oh, Winnie
certainly
the
not
Pooh,
a
yeah.
bear of sorts. How do we kick, Smo? We're
Quick,
gonna get in trouble. No, never bend the knee.
The
Bad.
tune says, "Hey there, fellow kids." Grayson. Yeah, look.
Hey there, fellow communists.
Oh, I kind of like now. I'm like I have ideas. Like, what if I like, do a bunch of like YouTube shorts, where it's just like desperately
you
trying to
keep saying
appeal
you'll
to
do
the
them.
youths. It's so
You
funny.
keep saying you do them. You keep saying you'll do them.
I do want to start doing more shorts again. Making the shorts was fun.
Yeah, and I'd like to like get in better shape, but we both know.
We both know it's
So
gonna
bad.
happen because we're so dedicated to our health
That's
and
right.
our betterment. He says I
It's gonna
suffer from
happen.
bronchial spasms, Jack's like asthma. That's not fun. Mom says be careful what you wish for, Gray. Nonsense.
Yeah, I want more millennials, or I want more like Gen Zers. And it's like, do you really? I want to end up
Everyone-
like XQC and like have like no brain.
No, XQC.
I
big
mean, ending up
smart.
like XQC wouldn't be bad, because I mean,
I mean, he's doing okay.
you can
Drifting.
live forever.
There's actually like, it's a strong play to appeal mostly to the 9-year-olds, but somehow it's been working out. I mean, it worked out
Wait,
for PewDiePie
Is
too, I guess.
jellyfish a herb? Pretty sure you said that once.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like at some point, like,
Cheeto.
yeah, exactly. Like,
What a weird.
Jonas says daily fast with
Specimen
Jen.
of being.
Ice is cold. Very. This is true. I think ice is one of those scams, though.
We're just gonna
Like,
start the next mission. This is defense. We're doing more. Fishers.
Jeremy says, "You said Gen Z. Am I relevant for once? Generosity. You're a connection with the youth.
Quick, get us all the market data.
Yeah. Quick, be our entire demographic. Like,
Hey guys, I'm funny and quirky, and I want to end my life.
The enemy
that's about
is
it,
on
right?
our doorstep.
I mean,
That's true. I need to calm. I need to stop. I'll be quiet for a while.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna stop. That's enough out of me.
is there a way
Did
for
I
me
do
to?
a good job?
Yeah, I'm really
You
not
did.
regretting having you on the stream at all right now. It's fine.
Really? You should
I'm
be honest.
I'm carefully considering all the choices that led up to this stream, and I'm really proud of every decision. Really, definitely.
Stop. I know you're not lying. Stop it. I know it's true.
Like, wow, can that? It's like, I could be doing anything
Man,
else right
could
now.
this be any more of a PR disaster? Having this freak on.
Anyway, about our new sponsor.
Oh man, yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
Yeah,
The reactant
Yeah.
is working on your
A
relic.
little bit.
it's definitely starting to feel like a long day for me too.
long day. Tired of seeing
You
your
invited
loved
me
one?
on, and I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
Watch Grayson streams.
Right. It's a happy-go-lucky fun time. What are we doing here?
It's not bad.
We need to. Oh, we have waves, which means it's more important to collect reactant quickly.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, it spawns decently here, but you do want to pay attention to that.
I have 3. I have 3. 3 is a good number. Wallace says peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
3 is a
Bold.
good number.
It is a good number, but you know what's a better number?
Hmm?
5.
Sure.
Much better number.
I don't agree.
3, 5 for me. Wait, 3 spooky 5 me. That's what the meme is.
What?
Huh?
What?
3 spooky
What?
5 me.
Hold on, General. You know, just because you nailed the majority of my generation. I'm in your generation, dude! I am also of the awful generation.
Wait, Sajin,
Isn't
are,
not
is it,
evident,
wait, Sajin, you're a cool and hip youth.
supposedly. I thought I I thought I was like right before Gen Z, but I guess I was like maybe 1 or 2 years late,
Oh man, perfect.
which is awful.
That's unfortunate.
I know. Tell me about it.
Guess we have to stop being friends now.
Quick, teach me
Okay.
your ways, Sajin.
No, I don't have any ways. I've rejected the ways.
If I send you some Gen Z memes, could you explain them to me? Because I honestly don't understand them. at all.
No.
I
They
really
just all
appreciate
devolved
them.
to self-harm.
Look, I don't
Like,
I don't qualify as Gen Z because I don't have TikTok and I never will.
Oh, but the talkie ticks.
The
Oh,
talking
but the self-imposed mental illness
is
and the
that
mass psychosis.
is that what we're calling your hey guys how are you? The talkie tick.
I have Tourette's because I can't stop saying how are you.
All right, you got me,
It's
Snow.
really bad.
All right,
The
Snow,
answer
you
is
you
no,
win
not
this
really.
round.
I think I get the memes you get because of my great disdain and hatred for the current generation.
Get to say
Or
goodbye
rather,
to
for
sponsors.
the image
streams.
that we have been given by the loud minority.
I just need one more thingy.
Tic Tac. Brandon,
what's with you and
your freaking Tic Tacs?
This is Sage, and just be glad you don't have a venomous tongue. That's true.
Who said that?
Phoenix is lauding you with
Who has
praise.
the venomous tongue?
Not Sajin, apparently. Probably Smo.
Grayson literally me figuratively.
It would be Smo.
Not always venomous.
Maybe you don't have a venomous tongue, but I have a very venomous mind, and it hurts me.
Neat.
And it becomes everyone else's problem.
Just to send them my way. I don't have to. I know most of the memes. I consider myself the last of Gen X. Phoenix is the last
After
stand.
Gen X, yeah. I
He's-
thought I was.
He's the final
last.
barrier between us and Gen X. If Phoenix goes down, we're all doomed.
Yeah. I should probably disclose what I said about having a poisonous mind is not real. I'm just in the mode where I'm trying to find the worst things to say, in the funniest way.
Sure. That sounds like you're
Believe
trying
me.
to backtrack a little.
Well, I don't want people to worry about me.
Huh?
Too
Oh,
much.
never. I don't care about you at all.
That's not what I said, you asshole! That was funny.
Anyway, how are you
Oh
doing?
my gosh. Doomer mode? Yeah, sure, we'll call it that. Shots fired. 100% generous. 100%. Don't ever call him his stream.
Is that talk tick again?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is what happens when you download the market demographic of Gen Z. I mean, bad things happen.
Oh man, do you think I could just
Appealing to the youth is a bad idea.
did I find some file I could download to make me instantly just understand Gen Z? Is there some
Honestly,
kind of study?
I believe there is 100%. I believe many marketing companies have it figured out, and they have lots of data on that. From the colors to the phrases to the, I mean, success rates vary, but I'm sure many files do exist on market data for Gen Z. It just makes sense.
Do you think if I called up Mr. Zuckerberg and was like, "Hey, Marky Mark, could you just share some of that?"
Hey, Marky Mark. Can I
Sure.
call you Zuck?
Wait, why is Mark Wahlberg part of this? Hold on.
They're the same person, probably. I think
I'm so confused.
everyone
I wouldn't
everyone
call him. I'd
knows.
probably call
Do you
I'd
choose to
honestly
leave
I'd probably
now
call
or
TikTok.
continue fighting?
It's hey, how do you do it? How do you
I mean-
destroy a whole generation? Oh no!
Wait, who didn't get it?
Who didn't get it? Did you not? I mean, I got it. So,
Did I not choose a relic first?
Demon Man.
I didn't
Oh my
equip a
gosh,
relic.
Grayson. Grayson Allen. Grayson
I
Allen.
I blame Smo.
No, there's no one here to blame.
I
You
do.
blame me? Cool. What am I being blamed for?
Smo, you jump in front of the bus way
Bubonic
too much. You gotta sit down.
Actually, I'll blame you
What?
for the Great Chicago Fires of 1908.
Okay.
You seem like a likely culprit.
Yeah, I mean, I was in, around Chicago at some
We'll
point.
never
in
forget
time.
what happened in '99.
99.
What happened in
Vague,
99?
nothing, just vague disaster.
How old was I at that point? 8?
Oh, Phoenix has the venomous tongue. I get it. That sounds true.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that too much.
Wait, Smo, you were a child of the 90s?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Man,
What was it like back then?
you must be real sad now.
So harsh.
Oh my god!
Yes.
So rude.
Where's the lie?
Smo's just desperately waiting for Denim to come back. He's like, any day now.
Any day now.
It left.
That sounded like a provocation. It was more like, man, that sucks, dude. You had it better.
Oh, that's what you meant it to be.
Man, you must be real sad because of how bad things are now. Comparatively. That was the point.
Okay, sure.
That was the point.
Look, just because the 90s didn't have the fancy neon socks of the 80s or the prolific boy bands of the aughts, the 90s could be cool.
Or the ska of the 2000s.
Thank you, Lala, for confirming my age.
Ska is pretty fun, actually. I found a really good band called the Lunatics. It's a ska band. It's pretty nice. Anyway.
Yeah. No, Incubus is 90s.
Well, this is based on how my 15-year-old stepdaughters dressing the 90s are back. Perfect, guys, we made it. Fashion has come full circle.
We did it! Guys, we did it. The 90s are back.
Great, I can be unfashionable in this time too.
Why would you care about fashion is the question.
I don't. I'm just saying I'm unfashionable.
All my clothes are ripped up because of, like, knife sharpening. And, like, I don't have any, like, long pants because I lived in the desert for, like, a better part of a decade.
Nah, you're
Now,
worse.
all I have are, like, 1 or 2 pairs of sweats that I wear when I go outside for walks at night. And that's just kind of how it goes. I should probably get some new clothes.
So, Grayson, I think I have an answer to who's been tapping on your window at night.
Okay, well, he's been tapping on my window, so it's mutual.
Yeah, we have
Okay,
we have to
hold
pass
on,
it along.
hold on. A foray in the middle of the night is different than an abduction. They have similar steps. I will give you that. However, they're
Okay,
different.
look, he tells me to leave the window open, and I go knock on his window. I think one is more criminal than the other. Neither are great. Okay, neither are great, but one's worse.
I mean, one isn't even a fully form accepted thing of that can actually happen. But you know, usually people are called crazy when they get abducted by an alien, at least.
Sure.
Right. And where do you think we are right now in this conversation, Smo?
The mothership?
Huh?
No, in terms of like my sanity.
The mothership?
Huh?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, simulators are getting pretty good these days, huh?
Senna reports that there is an unused model of Hunhao here, and I'm curious to see it.
Okay. Neat.
Senna, where? I will follow you. Stay there.
Nick says, there's times I miss the 90s.
Really?
I mean, Dawson's
is-
Creek was a good show and all, but I mean, was there really anything else you missed? No one's gonna back me up on that, huh?
Senna, you should mark it the waypoint.
Sage, and you're still in the desert, says Phoenix. Phoenix knows where you
it's
live.
not as hot, but also, well, yeah, because he used to live like in the town next to me. Remember
Yeah.
last stream? Oh wait, no, none of us do because we all wipe it from our memory.
Yeah, we all collectively agree to drink the amnesia juice right after every stream, right? We've all been doing that, right?
Yeah, 100%. It hasn't been backfiring at all. Someone's kit gun is here. I imagine it's Senna's.
That
or
probably explains why my dad hasn't come back from getting milk.
I'm not even gonna touch that one. I've made enough bad jokes tonight.
Lala says mutual
I need-
window tapping. That feels like that's a euphemism. I don't know how it could be.
But again, he asked me to leave my window open.
Yeah.
These are two different things.
It was more of a friendly suggestion.
No, it
Like,
wasn't. That was a threat.
It's
That was an
one,
open threat.
no, it's one of those like it's one of those
To
cool.
everyone else, it was a suggestion, but to you and me, we both know.
Well, it's
that
like
was
one
a
of those like
threat.
cool like pranks that the Gen Zers do, you know, like ah man, leave your window open, right? My
Yeah,
lol.
man.
Bet.
dude, wouldn't it be funny if like you left your window open and I like murdered you? Yeah, bro. That's not even Gen Z. That's more like
You leave your window open, you say Gabsid 3 times, and then some bust your kneecaps. That works.
That's exactly what happens. An unseen force gets you right in the shin. You double
just
over.
one of the forces of Native American culture just invite themselves, which is not something you want.
No, they're probably.
Okay, if there's gonna be a fan fiction, it has to be called Tapping on the Window.
Generosity. Wait. Explain how we got from A to B, please. Smo,
No,
explain to the
there
class.
is none.
Okay, so first you need an egg, and then you need and then it makes an embryo, and then a person is born, and then that person meets an alien, and they have a streaming show where they torture a disembodied head, and that's how we got here.
Cool.
What?
That sounds accurate. And this is an aside, but if you want to watch an amazing, I will say the word documentary with the most ridiculous quotation marks ever, but the documentary.
The loosest definition.
Yeah, the loose definition. There's a movie. I think it's on Amazon Prime called Love and Saucers, which is probably my favorite abduction story that I've ever heard. It's
Generosity. What strain of cocaine are you talking about? You clicked on the stream. Do you not know what to expect?
Hey, wait.
I mean, I'm in the same boat, right? I'm like, how did I like get to the point where I'm in these conversations with these people? And I remember, oh, right, I got myself here.
yeah,
You got to take responsibility for our faults.
it's true.
What do you mean our
The sin of the father shall not
Mine
fall
in
on
generosity.
Grayson's head.
And also yours for just being you.
That's not a fault. That's a blessing.
The moment I try to do what you want,
Man, generosity is like sharing all these cool, scary urban legends that sound hip and
Unless you can
fun.
handle more of the enemy.
yeah, that's the word.
I just read the one. I'm not saying it out loud, but I just read the one that Generosity wrote.
I like that. I think I found my autobiography title.
That's awesome.
Just
I didn't see that one.
Just not.
I didn't see that one. That's great.
You
Gosh, man. Oh boy.
guys are degenerates, all of you.
I think we all know that chat's way funnier than we are, right?
Well, I mean, that's why you're a streamer, right?
Fighting.
Yeah.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
That's not even like trying to be mean. That's just right. That's why you did streaming.
Yeah, because it's fun. I
Yeah.
get to play fun games and listen to other people be way funnier than I could ever hope to be.
Yeah, well, we both know you're not talking about either me or Smo.
Oh, well, I mean, without saying, you guys actually make me sound funny, which is not a compliment. I'm kidding.
Well, we all gotta carry some kind of weight. Except for you.
Right? I mean,
I don't talk about.
that's why. I mean, if you live in a zero-G environment, it's great actually. Really good for the spine.
Yeah, I hear it's great for your spine until you get introduced to gravity.
No, that's fine. It's like
It's
in
really
the,
great for those discs.
it's like that anime Orbital Children, where it was all about how extremely good it was to be born in space and then try to come to Earth.
Hey, I watch Gundam.
There's an anime. I've never heard of that one.
Orbital Children. That's not at all what it's about, but it is about children living in. They're like born in space. It's actually a pretty interesting anime. It's like a 6-part series.
The premise is an interesting one just by default. So an anime with that element would be interesting.
It's kind of like it's like a near future science fiction. So, and don't
Those are
worry,
some of the better ones.
it's full of social media because that'll never go away.
Full of social media, just like Metal Gear Rising,
Yeah.
where Twitter is the plot point.
The memes. What do they mean?
And me, the DNA of the soul. What?
Snake, is that you?
That was Monsoon.
Who?
Uncultured swine.
I don't look. I don't know anything about Kojima.
Okay, no. If you haven't played Metal Gear Rising, you have to on stream.
I've never played a single
legitimate-
Metal Gear, but that's beside the point.
That's the perfect one because like, it's the least Metal Gear of all of them. Like it, forget it tying into the lore. It doesn't matter. It's just a good game and also quite funny.
Yeah.
And the dialogue's great. I am serious. That is legitimate game suggestion. You should play Metal Gear Rising on stream. Generosity,
I second this.
Generosity, back me up here.
That's all on generosity.
It's like the one thing we're connected by is the Metal Gear Rising OST, and that's enough for us to be like.
That's the only thing you two have in common. Otherwise, you'd be
It's
bitter
the only
enemies.
thing we need to have in common, Grayson. It's the only thing we need.
Smo double dipping. Wait.
What?
No, like wait.
Oh.
Chat's
Yeah,
informing
there
me
we go.
you've double dipped. Is this true, Smo? How could
I
you?
would never.
Thank you, Generosity, and also Senna. Don't do that. You don't want to be here, Senna.
I mean, I would
Learn from my mistake.
You opened the
I would love to figure out like some way to have more
Make sure
people
you
on
take a
stream,
look
like
inside.
on mic and everything. It's just I feel like it's got to be a carefully
the
done thing, just to. Because I feel like everyone here is pretty trustable, but it's like I still want to have
We can
processes.
joke about like, no, absolutely not. But like, legitimately, I'm pretty sure. Yes, maybe there are some hard lines that you got to define, and I'm sure more than well can help you find those. But like if you establish them, I am 100% confident everyone who's been in this community for long enough will adhere, and it won't be a problem. And it'll be really fun to watch.
I mean, maybe
Because like,
yeah, if we did
the
like
more
a seniority,
chaos,
right?
the
They-
better.
See, if we did like a seniority base where like anybody who has been here for a certain amount of time, where it's like it is a pretty safe thing. It's like I'm mostly just worried about like I wouldn't want just like anybody just to come on in because obviously that could be problematic.
Okay, well your standards are apparently rather low.
Oh, rock bottom.
That's where I
It
live.
couldn't be much worse than me.
It's true.
That's true.
I mean, honestly, thanks to you, Sajin, everyone else that comes on here will be so much better in comparison. I really appreciate your help in that regard.
Happy to help as always. That's all I do.
How's that mission
Kyle
coming
DeVeden
along,
on the
guys?
Xbox 360 Connect.
We got an Atlas Prime neuroptic, which is a rare part.
Wallace says
which is quite
Moon's
nice.
haunted.
Nice.
It is haunted, watch out.
Moon's haunted.
Moon's
Oh
haunted.
yeah, Moon's haunted. What? Moon's haunted. What'd you find? Moon's haunted. Oh man, it's been a while since
Sons
I've
of
heard that
Liberty was the only game I played. Toon says,
Metal Gear
"What?"
Solid 4 is the first one I played, and it's I guess the only one really. I'd like to emulate the others.
Void says
What?
it's not a
You like-
challenge.
How do
I
you
know.
start on 4?
It's
Because my older brother had a PlayStation 3 on 2008. He got the game for Christmas, and we're very much alike, and we bonded with that one, and that one kind of became my entry. And as much as people don't like it, I mean, again, I guess me being biased is a factor
No,
here,
no.
but I really do
No.
like it.
I enjoy that game. It's just the most dense out of every Metal Gear Solid game that
It
requires.
is, but also I think it's
all
like
the
the most
backstory.
quintessential. I guess
Yeah.
it's like the most quintessential because like it has everything. And like in terms of style, it's all there. And I remember like at least back then, like the fidelity was insane.
Hi Moose. Welcome.
I mean,
by.
it's you can see it's aged now, but like it's still quite impressive.
Yeah.
I guess it's like that special AMD architecture that the PlayStation 3 had, which makes it so difficult to emulate. But
I 100%
Forget me.
agree with whatever you guys are talking about.
Mucio's in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Moose, you
see,
alright. Watch out.
the
There's a
what I'm
moose,
talking about,
The
Grayson,
moose is loose.
PlayStation 3 games
right?
are notoriously difficult to emulate because so the PlayStation 3 graphics were actually quite great for their time,
Mm-hmm.
and Metal Gear Solid 4 was like one of the staples of that.
Right, right.
And I think that was largely due to the kind of proprietary architecture that the processor had.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know really what architecture really implies with, lithography or, chips and processors.
I understand every word you're using.
it's because of that even like the top end computers now can have a really difficult time. Okay, so like maybe not like 3080, 3090, 40 series. Maybe those can do a better job of it now, but like 2080s even had a really hard time rendering or emulating PlayStation 3 games like Metal Gear Solid 4 because the processor just was so different.
It's not true
for the
anymore.
PlayStation 3.
I have a 2080 or 2090, and I've been emulating.
2090?
Yeah.
Does that one exist?
2080? No.
2080. Okay.
Wait,
Okay,
Smart,
then I
are you
don't-
admitting
I-
to doing illicit activities?
Me? Never. I own the
Okay.
game.
Reinforcements available.
Oh yeah, no, me too.
Choose to leave now
I own all
or
the games I
continue
emulate.
fighting.
Every
Okay,
single
Just
one.
wants to know what we're doing.
I won't lie that much. Come on.
Amusio, we are hunting for...
There's another one.
Huh?
Atlas Prime.
Hey,
That's
sweet.
200 ducats minimum.
That's enough for
More than
the
enough.
what one thingy. How much do we want to do for whatever?
Well, you could also go for Prime Flow.
Sure, sure.
Uh,
Yeah,
Something-
Amusio, we're basically just farming for ducats.
yes, indeed.
And
Okay, so if I didn't know the 2080 was actually capable of doing that, or like emulating Metal Gear Solid 4. But I imagine that's like kind of like the borderline, because like below that,
Keep
you're probably
fighting.
gonna have a harder time.
Another opportunity to
Yeah,
extract
it's more the at this point it's more the way they load the games into memory, like how they loaded the games into memory with the, you know how they did like the installation process at the beginning of the PS3 for like all of their games.
Yeah,
That's really
Sure.
hard to emulate.
interesting. Yeah, and I should probably clarify. I clearly I'm not like have a full comprehension on how it all works. So that's actually really interesting to know. But I just knew that there was something proprietary about the PlayStation 3 that made PC emulation rather difficult. And I'm sure it's better now, and like people are super passionate about it, and they're gonna figure out a way to make it work. And enough time has passed for that to happen. But like for sure, it's been. an
It was a
interesting-
pain. It was a pain in the butt for the longest time.
I would love to build a better computer one of these days, and see that game in like 1440p, 60 frames plus. That'd be amazing. Because I still have the PlayStation 3 and I've played it before, but like, man, it's slow now. And maybe it's like I should like redo the thermal paste or whatever, but like who knows what that's gonna do? Probably nothing. But I would love to play that game in a better fluidity.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's why Metal Gear Solid was the first, because older brother got it for Christmas one year, and I was around 8 years old, so watched him play it and just grew to love it.
Cool.
Yes, indeed. And now I just wish I could play the others, and just haven't gotten around to it.
Sure thing, Amusio. I was just thinking about
I'm
getting...
sorry, I'm Moose the Moose. I totally ruined your name.
Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I'm actually might also get a Steam Deck one of these days. We'll see. It's
I used to
tempting.
play the first Metal Gear like
Oh,
10 years ago.
Demo Man left for some reason.
Huh? Hey, man.
I hope he kept all the items.
Oh, Sir Goodsworth. Uh-oh. Did he leave? Or did he drop out?
Crash.
Game crashed apparently.
Oh, no.
That is rough.
Everybody's been calling you a Musio because I called you Rufio or Musio before.
Yeah, it's Amusio, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what is written there.
Yes,
Um,
that is his name.
Amusio. My actual gamer tag is Amusio, yeah. On
Is it?
Yeah, on freaking Warframe, it's Amusio. I'm not crazy.
Okay,
You're crazy.
I am crazy.
Don't question me, Smo. How dare you?
That is a symptom of hanging out with Grayson too much.
Oh,
Clearly.
look.
Mhm.
I got at least one doctor's note that says I'm not crazy. You
No,
hunt
we're
around
not
for enough
talking about you being
doctors and
crazy.
you
We're
can.
talking about people around you becoming crazy.
Oh, that
Well, I
can't
already
be.
was, but
That can't
Yeah,
be
but, like,
proven in
even
a
more
court of
so.
law. Trust me.
Well, yeah, because it needs to be like scientifically documented and like clinically proven, which takes like 10 or 20 years for some
I've got good lawyers
same
too.
reason.
Good luck.
That's it.
The,
Alien lawyers.
the best mind control can buy.
Inside.
Amusio the
Interesting.
Lucio main. Nice. Sergo's, my game crashed.
That
Lala says
sucks.
apparently my husband got a 4080 when he made. Oh, Lal, you have a computer that is almost as fast as God, then probably.
I don't want the 40 series. They just look too power hungry and too
I mean,
big.
they're
not like. If I want a single slot card. I don't want 3 slots of my PCI, like of my motherboard, to be taken up by a single graphics card, and that requires water cooling, which I would love to do because it seems cool and interesting and prolongs the life of parts, keeps them cool. But like, oh, he's back. Excellent.
Oh, sweet.
Not all is lost. But the 40 series is just like, yeah, just too much. And also they're just not selling. I'll just take a 3080. At most.
Hitun caught me in the act. Cats can't be lawyers, apparently.
Okay, no, that's good.
I don't know
But
if that's
still, like, the 40 series is just so power hungry. It's kind of absurd.
I mean, I trust that her husband is doing a good job building it, though.
Oh, 100%.
And that they also probably just have to not have anything else plugged in whenever they have the computer on.
Probably, I don't know. It's gonna flip a breaker or something. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine, and like undervolting is a thing. But I don't know. Just like I was like really interested in like following the tech. It's like, wow, the 30 series is so cool, and then like the 40 series came out, and I just heard all this stuff about it. I'm like, this is not exciting.
See, the Mr. Lala put in water cooling, so it's all good.
Yes, I did see that.
I guess I'm assuming that he took Lala's name in that case, but you know that happens now.
Yeah,
it's a modern society we live in.
No problem with that.
AC says, "Do you like spicy moose tartar?" I don't like the word moose tard. That feels bad on my tongue. I don't like that at all.
That sounds a little too dubious.
AC, I'm gonna have to ask that you unask that question, please.
I would like you to refund the oxygen you used to utter those words.
So I know nothing about it. He just picked stuff and put together. That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, I really.
All I know is that the 40 series was very hungry for power and very intense.
There was a time when I considered building a PC. I think that time has passed. I don't know if I'm ever going to be brave enough.
It's not. I mean, okay, I haven't done it yet. I would be confident doing it though. I'm pretty sure, at least from a manufacturing standpoint, they've got it down so well. Where it's like you really kind of have to try to mess up, and try as in like, if you're gonna build a computer, you're gonna know what you're doing, right? Because like you're not just gonna get the parts, spend that much money, and not research it. And I think it's a valuable thing to do. But of course, pre-builds are a thing because not everyone has the time, and not everyone should be expected to have the time.
Right.
I want to do it though.
It
seems fun.
My goal was to find a guy who did have the time and then pay him to do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you got a guy to do it, that's better than, you know, a company.
I always know a guy. Ouch.
That's actually a very good thing. The networking. But yeah, no, PCs are cool. I'd love to build my own one of these days. Just expensive. Because my problem is I like to go all or nothing.
Well, I called it. He did take my last name, Lala says.
Hey.
Oh, I'm like playing 7D chess over here.
Wow, it's almost like you have mind control or something. Which
look,
also closely correlates to mind reading.
Again, can't be proven in a court of law. That's the important distinction.
Well, I mean,
I'd like to claim.
I'm not saying that. We all know you do. So congratulations, you used a skill you have. We're also happy for you.
I'm just impressed you're playing 7D chess with a 2D brain.
Huh?
That. Holy
look,
cow!
I
You're
can
a VTuber.
I can fit.
That was excellent.
I can fit three
Bro,
and a
I can't
half
even
of my
lie, that was
brains into
amazing.
that chess game. Don't worry about it.
That was awesome. What a just wow.
Ooh, Moose Tracks
I'm
ice cream.
impressed.
Guys, gotta stop the stream. Creative Moose Tracks in the store closes soon now.
Uh-oh.
Gotta go.
It's your show, man.
Yes, I agree with you, Sajin. 40 series is way too hungry for how many more frames? Because I wanted to build one that has like 60 gigs of view.
Yeah.
I think I'm about to die.
I will help you.
I have died, actually.
And I will.
Wow, this turned into
use
fiery
something
hellscape
to
over here real quick.
Farzan, Exodus. And yeah, so yeah, the 40 series just seemed like too much power for not enough update or not enough of an upgrade. And also, even if it did have a huge upgrade, and like I know they're powerful cards, I know they're monstrous. Oh, he broke again. But like
the RTX sliding though.
Yeah, no, I mean that's great, but most of the time you can hardly notice it.
But Portal with RTX enabled is so pretty.
Okay, that's different. And
I hate
I think the 30 series is enough for that.
I
Extraction
hate
is ready.
RTX so much.
Unless you
But the
can
RTX.
the enemy.
Dude,
Oh.
give it-
It's just such a waste of headspace for something you barely notice. So I guess yes.
Yeah, it's for production.
I don't know if I got
Valuable.
enough. I did. I'm
Oh,
there.
yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get out of here.
It's what's his
Demo
name?
man, I'm sorry.
Demo man that really got the unfortunate stick.
Message me later, and we will take some time to get as much as we can.
Probably should
back.
extract at this point, maybe.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
AC says, "How do you feel about vegetarian monkey brains? Like the monkeys were vegetarian before they were turned into brains?"
You
The
don't
world would
turn
be a
monkeys
more
into
peaceful
monkeys.
place if chimps didn't eat meat.
Huh?
That's all I gotta say about that.
Neat.
Chimps are scary, dude.
Nah, it's fine. They barely kill each other in warlike scenarios.
I don't like it, dude. They pick up a rock and they know how to make it sharp. I don't like it.
Yeah. Would be
That's dangerous
terrible to be one of them.
A moose comes from my actual name
Legitimately, though.
Amos, which is my grandpa's
They're
name. His nickname in high
monstrous.
school is Moose because he's built like a brick house and still is. Neat. I'm learning today. What have you done with your life, Smo?
What am I doing with my life?
Yeah.
And else
In
you don't do that.
general or right now?
Immediately right now. What have you done to improve your life in the last 10 seconds? I learned things.
Continue living and not feel bad about it.
You know what? Sometimes
Alright,
that's all you
fine.
can do.
Were you expecting a real answer?
Is that not a real answer?
You win this round.
It's about as real as it gets. You.
That's
Now-
2 rounds to 1, man. Like, I think I just win.
You win this day,
you won the
Batman,
round
but
when
I'll
he-
be back.
When he pulled the 7D chest with 2D brain thing. That was
AC
the
says that's how it done with
winning
tofu.
move,
They made tofu as a substitute for the brains. I don't.
What?
Can I just, as an
What?
aside, like real quick, like I
What?
realize that like with like tofu and soybeans, people are making like really impressive like imitation meat these days.
Operator, the system. Will you begin another mission?
Imitation meat freaks me out. I had like imitation chicken the other day, and like it was like made with like mushroom or something. But, like it tasted so much like chicken that it actually made me sick the way chicken always makes me feel, even though it wasn't chicken. Which was like, what's the point of eating fake chicken if I still get the effects of eating chicken? Like at that point,
I don't know. I mean, I get the want for substitute, and I get like the ecological reasons, or like I guess the legitimate, like there are legitimate reasons for it, but
Right.
like I don't know, something sits wrong with me, like meat replacement. You can't really do that, and I don't know. It's just like it's not that. I guess I don't know. One
Right.
thing, what freaks me out is like lab grown meat.
that is interesting to
Yeah.
like.
I don't think we'll ever get there.
I mean, and as an aside, like actually, I really enjoy like tofu and soybeans. I'm fairly vegetarian actually in my diet. Like I don't eat meat a ton. Like I
Right.
don't like it when my tofu is being made to taste like meat because the reason I
To
don't.
have meat
Yeah.
that's worth having, you need to go out and get it and prepare it yourself. Other than
Right.
that, you have to buy it from a restaurant, which is expensive.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where, like, 'cause I don't eat meat because I don't like the taste of meat, so I don't want my fake, like, my substitute. It's the whole thing.
That's also fair.
But, like,
I like
it's.
food.
Hmm?
I like food. Like, just food in general. Like,
Food is
doesn't
nice.
matter what it is.
I do enjoy me some food.
Ace is not
Okay,
vegetarian monkey's brains, but monkey brains that are vegetarian versions since the actual brains from
Still an
monkeys are
hour
illegal.
left. We're still not done.
Surgas was having all kinds of weird problems. Says they steal from the mother
Can
animal syrup.
I-
Like, we're chimps. That's
Let's
weird.
see. Amicia, you may join. Can I take a break? and
Oh,
come back later.
oh, Lawless figured it out. Lala knows when Jen is. Solved the mystery. Also, I guess, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right, Demon Man kept crashing. That's right.
Yeah, that was rough.
That's just like, oh, we're down to 3. That's right. Yeah,
By the
actually,
way,
'cause I know a moose wants to join. What's going on?
Zaku good, especially if you're lazy, because Zaku takes everyone's guns and uses them automatically.
Very good.
Does the shooting for you. Consider getting Zaku.
That's a cool story.
I do actually think I need to take a little bit of a break. I'll come back in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Alright. Be back soon.
Travel well.
Have fun, make
Drink-
friends.
Drink water. Not the wrong water.
Actually, well. Alright. Be back soon.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, you're alone in here with me, Grayson.
Finally got rid of him. Now's our chance to say all those very true things we have that are opinions about him.
Navigation has been updated.
Key.
Wait, why did-
Chaos is spreading.
What?
I agree with whatever you're going to say.
Yeah. Definitely.
That is a blank check.
Mm-hmm.
So have you seen a guy with a big cleaver able to slice tofu so fine it dissolves into soup when I put into it? With a Chinese cleaver. I don't know if I've seen that specific video. I have seen people who do like crazy thin slices. Like I don't know how the human eye can detect such things. And
And
a
I want
moose.
miso soup.
A moose you can totally join. How do you spell your name? Amusa, you're online. You're so smart. Also, I guess it makes sense there's multiple time zones in Australia. They're... Generosity, wait. Ah, we know the true time zone of Generosity. We can track him now. Got him narrowed down to a single hour of the day. Can't escape. Atune says you guys are a good job, Tenet. Thanks, Atune.
Triangulating. Location. Location found.
Smo, you didn't join.
What?
Did I invite you?
You did, but I didn't know I was being invited.
I mean, you could,
I had no clue.
you could come play if you wanted.
How dare you invite me to things?
You know,
What am I on the stream?
yeah, it's the carrot on a stick approach. You gotta occasionally have a reward. There's a lot of
I don't
Amish
know.
ships out there.
I don't know what you just said, but I heard reward and I want it.
Yeah. Anyway. How are you doing?
Toxic.
You guys are a good job. Broke my brain. Is it chocolate mousse or chocolate mousse? Oh, it's a tough choice.
Ooh.
Like, what is the scale on the chocolate mousse?
Well, I'm guessing like a normal amount of chocolate mousse and then a normal amount of chocolate mousse.
Right. I'm just saying, like, because when you have like a chocolate bunny, right? Like they have like different sizes of those, and also they have like the really depressing like hollow core chocolate bunnies that are a lie of childhood. Like if I could get like a solid gold chocolate mousse, like or a solid core chocolate mousse, excuse me. What scale would this mousse be? Life size. Life size mousse.
Mousse size.
It's so much
That's what I'm saying.
chocolate.
I'd go with the chocolate mousse. That's a lot of chocolate.
That's a lot of. Oh, that reminds me, like one of my favorite things I ever got as a kid. It was like a Christmas thing I think about often. It was like a 5-pound like Hershey's chocolate kiss, and that thing lasted me for months because like you had to wrap it up carefully, of course, because the foil doesn't cut it after the first day or two. But
I'm more of a fan of the 5, like the heavy gummy bears.
oh, those things I don't like. Gummy bears are okay. They've never been like my favorite. Like a 5-pound gummy bear would be a lot of gummy.
Well, you don't eat it all at once, obviously. You take like little cut a little piece off of it. I know it kind of ruins the point of it being a gummy bear, but you know.
Yeah. Also, my kid got a giant Hershey's Kiss, but luckily it was hollow. Yeah, I mean, like in terms of like health, that's probably better for you. But as a kid who doesn't give a darn about calories, you're like, has endless chocolate. This is the best. But what should we do?
You're in control, man.
I am.
I don't know. I
have
just work
power.
here.
Do I pay you? You actually wait.
No, but you should after the ad reads I gave you.
That's true. I got very positive feedback from the I didn't actually I heard nothing back from the sponsor. Actually,
I just wrote you the check and said get out of here.
Basically, I mean, it's like you didn't do anything against the term, so okay, I guess. It's like, thanks, guys. Anytime. Here, let's do some. We can do some quickish ones actually. Since we were doing a bunch of, actually, I don't have any quickish ones that I can do. I can do mobile defense. Isn't that what we were just doing?
I mean, I wasn't with you guys, so.
You weren't carefully watching our every move?
Was I paying attention to what mission type you were doing? No, I was not, Grayson.
Smo.
Yes.
My faith in you is plummeting. No. I mean, I guess this is... I mean, do people care if we do, like, mobile defense again? Hatun says American chocolate is nasty. Hatun, you have opinions. And that's
correct
okay.
Opinions.
Guess
American chocolate?
Come on. I mean, look, I'm the kind of person where... Actually, this is a weird thing, actually, that happened to me, but... Speaking of... Because actually, this might be true, that American chocolate's not the best. So I accidentally bought a bag of Canadian Reese's Peanut Butter Cups off of Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing, like... Because, like, all those... Like, they were doing, like, the Christmas trees for cheap, so I was like, I'll buy, like, a pound of Hershey's... Or, like, a Reese's Cups. For, like, $10 is cool. And they were covered in, like, they had, like, French all over them. And so I realized it was, like, French-Canadian Reese's. And they tasted way better than regular Reese's. At least the ones I'd had in America. So I think there might be something to that.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And yeah,
We did defense, not mobile defense. I see.
Canadian equivalents for American stuff they're usually way better. And their ingredients lists are way shorter.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
So,
And it says check in game chat. Yeah, we did mobile defense, we did defense, not regular mobile defense.
Are you back in, Sajin?
Sure.
No, Smo.
What?
So soon.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it.
Listen, I'm enjoying the background role today.
Yeah.
I get it.
But now I have to invite people. It's work for
I was
me,
tempted
Smo.
to do that, but gotta help.
Hatun says I work in Hershey, PA. It smells like doo-doo. PA.
I don't think you should leave, Senna. I mean, unless someone else wants to
No,
play.
no, please, Senna, do not.
I mean, unless you're getting tired of us, which I would fully respect as an opinion.
I know
Like,
am.
if there's a way for me to leave this stream, I would, but I have to
Finally, we
be
can
here.
agree on something.
You said I hate chocolate is loaded with but it's the emulsifist. It's the best. It's the emulsifiest.
Emulsifiers, also known as soap,
It's
or at
delicious.
least soap is an emulsifier.
I want my chocolate emulsified and my yogurt hydrogenated, okay?
If I get chocolate soap, is it just chocolate?
I hope so.
No, but I think they'll share some of their properties.
Lala
Good enough for me.
says Lala has a question for the Smoster.
Yes.
Lala was
Did you say you want to
hallucinating.
stream Metroid Monday, or was I hallucinating?
You are not. I am going to be streaming Metroid on Monday.
Which Monday? Your Monday or Jen's Monday?
Do you think my world revolves around Jen? Listen,
I-
we're good friends, and I enjoy talking to him. But like, no, my Monday, Grayson.
Oh, cool. Sorry, I just realized that Generosity, I was ignoring you. On accident. Probably. Generous wanted to know if you could be in VC someday. That is up to the boss. Smo, is that allowed?
What? Why? It's yours.
Oh, it broke. Oh, wait,
I
what?
mean-
What happened? Oh, chat broke.
I'm not
Guys.
I'm not the man, but I am also up here. I say
Huh?
yes.
Okay, so Smo will be streaming on Tuesday, according to Generosity, so that's good to know.
It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Generosity owns a whole day of the week. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
Money bags. June says that's a jealousy question from Gray. Says, no, I have more fun playing with y'all than I do at any other time. Aw. Senna. That's
I
nice.
second that.
What's wrong with you guys?
What are we doing, by the way?
You want a real
Oh.
answer or do you want a joke answer?
In that situation, make it have it fit the context.
Melissa the Magnificent Moose, the most magnificent moose the world has ever produced.
Look, Smo, we can't all be.
That
angry
sounds
sociopaths like
ridiculously familiar. And I can't place it, AC, I'm sorry.
There can only be one.
We're gonna do an interception, right?
That is up to you.
Why is don't
I
make
am
me-
equipped for anything. It's your stream. Make the decisions.
I know, but decisions are hard. They alter
how'd
the
you make it?
past and the future.
You shouldn't have. You should not have streamed.
You're right.
No.
No, I shouldn't.
Make
I
no
shouldn't have
decision.
done
If
as
it-
much as I have for you.
If it had
That's
been a
my fault.
choice, I would not have. But anyway, we're
What
gonna.
are you talking about? People stream games all the time to not make choices. They just make the chat make the choices.
It's true. That's
It's true.
there's a whole subset of
I
Twitch.
mean, I
actually,
did it. I fell into the trap.
It's like Twitch controls my game tonight, or chat controls my game, whatever.
Twitch plays Pokemon.
What was
Which
the
is actually
what was the
quite
nightmare playthrough like? Where it was like a whole was it 4chan or like Twitch or like some thing where like they were like trying to play like a Pokemon game, but like it was as the chat having to like cooperate on what happened.
Yeah, that's Twitch. Twitch plays Pokemon.
Yeah,
Really.
and it only took them a
a
couple years, I
fascinating
think.
case study on just the mind of a Twitch user.
Yeah,
Twitch users in general.
Yeah, that's where we got our Lord and Savior Helix.
neat.
I have selected a mission for you.
How do I select a fisher? I found out how.
You've done it before.
I haven't actually. I missed it the first couple of times today, if you remember. Ace
Oh,
says Higgly
shit.
Town Heroes. I love Higgly Town Heroes.
I selected a mission, not realizing
The tune says time to
Yeah,
make
well,
Ray the
that's
raid
fine.
leader in FF
picked
Valera.
a relic, so I stopped and then I left. Can you invite me again?
No, why would you leave? No.
I didn't think everyone had time. I didn't need to. I tried to cancel the vote, but then I just made you leave the squad.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, looks
After
like
you said you understood there was a brand to uphold, and you just fail them like that.
We have located the
Yeah.
enemy's planetary
Can't believe you would
communications
you would bring
towers.
problems to this
And remain
this
in control
perfect
long
stream.
enough to decode
It never has
I mean-
problems.
messages.
Okay, look.
Void fissures.
Shame on you,
need
shame on
them
your
to open a
family,
relic,
shame on your
but are
cow.
you confident you can withstand
Shame on your
it?
cow's family.
Been a while since I've heard that one.
You're near a fish.
That's good. That means you don't bring shame very often, Sajin. Proud.
Or you
I-
don't watch Milan often.
I don't talk to
Milan
people.
is a movie.
Milan is a movie.
It's
It's
that
animated.
it can be.
No, it's only animated.
You
Can't
don't,
bring shame if you don't talk to people too often.
you don't like the other one?
What other one?
The one that was really good that everyone really loved on Twitter.
What are you
Never
talking
heard,
about?
never heard a single negative thing about it.
Open a relic.
About what?
Oh, the remake or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I
remake?
sent a-
Even more positivity than for the Lion King remake, really.
You mean when they re-released it? That was nice.
Maybe they should focus on making new IPs instead of living off of previous victories.
This is Disney we're talking about.
Keep fighting.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's only so much of Grimm's story, fairy tales you can go through.
Yeah, make your own then.
Can I just, as an aside, like the new Lightyear movie, right?
Right.
First off, not that good, but second off, they already had a Buzz Lightyear movie, and there's like 7 other good characters in Toy Story they could have a spin-off series for.
Yeah.
So like,
There was also a really good cartoon series for
the
Buzz Lightyear.
the cartoon was great. I loved
with
it.
great characters they could have reused.
Yeah, and I love because somebody like pointed out
that
like
would make people happy and make people feel good, and they don't want to do that because they're
That's
Disney.
what I mean. Like, you can remake something, just do it with love, and it's good. Just,
Yeah, and like you can make something like, again, Dead Space. They just remade it. It was really nice. And I've never played the original, but also I'm like, there is a point where it's like, hey, can we get like something new that's interesting that we could maybe re-release in like another 10 years?
Tower lost.
right.
Or is that just like asking too much?
It is.
Yeah, it certainly seems to be.
Like if you
I'm
want
sorry,
originality, you have to go to the
how-
indie game scene.
how is that the easiest way for me to make money? I don't understand.
Enemy have captured
It is kind of true. It's us as the consumers are the problem.
Yep.
I mean, you complain about the Dead
Consumerism.
Space remake, but you did buy it.
I didn't go.
good.
No one's complaining about it. It's actually quite good.
Yeah.
It's actually, everyone's like, hey, they actually did it right,
That's it. You opened the
which is
relic.
good.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Police
Space Agent.
Ranger double. That is
Beginning
exactly what.
stranger
Yeah.
code now.
Oh, hi. That's exactly what Zaku wants.
So it goes. The only thing I liked about that movie was the robotic cat. Yeah, the cat was kind of funny. Just the I don't know. Actually, 'cause I watched the movie because my little brother loves Toy Story and Buzz Lightyear because he has generally good taste. So yeah, I watched that with him, and I was just it was okay. Like a lot of all the Disney movies later, it's like it's fine. Like I know everybody loved Encanto. It was okay. Like it was a fine movie. Like
I think I just grew out of Disney. I don't think Disney's gotten any. I mean, for their animated stuff, I don't think they've gotten necessarily any worse. They're just for a different gen.
Pixar
Not you, Jen.
especially.
I just miss 2D animation. I really do.
Yeah.
Like it.
The animation hard.
3D animation is hard.
I mean, it's hard and expensive. I get it, but it's like you can try to make 3D art unique, but eventually it all kind of just.
It all
We have
it all
lost
devolves into
control of the
illumination.
tower. Tower lost.
That's a whole other thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It looks like just got an update. My mother's getting surgery tomorrow.
Ooh.
Good luck with that.
That sounds wow.
Yeah. Oh, Senna would like a re-invite.
Senna wants a lot of things.
Oh man, I guess talking about like 2D and 3D animation, the trend of like the comic book 3D animation style, that's quite good.
Yeah. Like Spider-Verse.
Yeah. And well, I haven't seen any of these movies because again, I don't watch movies, but you know, you see clips around online. You're welcome, Senna. Just message me, but
Sorry,
like
Senna.
what they did with the Puss in Boots movie as well, the new one.
Oh, it
The
was.
fight scenes are like they lowered the frame rate and stylized it more. And
Right.
I actually think that's like really smart. I don't know how it impacts production, but I imagine rendering less frames would make for an easier workload, and
Right.
it works stylistically, you know, in terms of style.
Well, I
If it's
will say
3D,
that
I mean, the change in FPS isn't that difficult to do. The 3D
No.
animation, at least. So.
No, and like doing it is not like what makes it easy. It's like just having less frames to render,
Enemy have
or
captured
like
the
less
tower.
frames to animate. I don't know if it works the same, but I imagine it would maybe reduce some things a little bit because like high fluidity action, like Sakuga type stuff.
we said a buzzword.
If you're gonna do that 60 frames per second, like good luck, right? But lowering the frame rate, just I don't know. It was I appreciated the stylistic approach they did, and I think that's a good direction for like maybe a somewhere middle ground.
Yeah.
Although 2D itself, like you can't replace it.
No, you cannot.
Handy. Yeah, one of those things.
Something like that.
Message decoded. Leave
I'm
none
trying to think like the
behind.
last time a 2D
Remaining
animated movie was in
forces.
theaters. And it's been a hot second.
Yeah.
Are we counting Ghibli?
I mean, that's kind of what my mind jumped to.
Yeah.
That's really like the exception. Is like because Japan still does 2D animation almost
Are you
exclusively.
willing to risk going back
Occasionally,
to
I'll do a
the
CG nightmare like the One Piece thing they did or whatever. But you know, for the most part, or was it One Piece? There's something
Is
that
that
is
still
like.
controversial? The 3D in anime?
I mean, it's just because
It
Japan
just
doesn't
hasn't
have the-
been done well.
Japan doesn't have the budget
it-
to match like American companies for it. So
Yeah. It
Yeah.
like, looks like they did it well, and yeah, get those Chrono Prime, by the way. Those are excellent. I mean, in Chainsaw Man, it looks like they did it quite well.
Be careful.
They used
I'm
it,
battle. Sorry.
They use. I
Right,
don't think they
sorry,
use it very often.
guys.
Like they used it.
You make you
well.
make the rules here, dude. Go
I
on.
wasn't paying
Sorry.
attention.
Go on, Smell.
No, I was just saying it's like I think they used it like well in Chainsaw Man. Like I don't
Right.
think they overdid it. Like for example, like Berserk is a mess because it's like all 3D and it looks
Yeah.
terrible.
I mean,
Right.
some people still like that one, though, right? I mean, I know
Nah,
it wasn't
it's a
really
minority,
compared to,
but
It's a minority.
so mostly a mess.
Yeah, the movies for Berserk are well loved, but they're 2D animated, so
Right.
right.
And I guess like people haven't gotten like an adaptation, or at least a recent one for Berserk that kind of covers all bases.
yeah, no.
The last one was like the 90s.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because that's like a very highly beloved, very popular manga.
There's
Like-
more recent stuff than the 90s.
For 2D?
I think the reason
Yeah.
that one maybe doesn't have as much, like adaptations around is because like someone made, I guess, this comment. I don't know who or where it was from, but like you're talking about like after, what was his name? The author and illustrator.
Brain
he
is
died.
not working. Yeah.
Yeah. After he died, like they were gonna like try to continue it, so, like like his closest friend or like the person he was closest to, and of course it's like sour taste, but like you don't want to hate it because like the sentiment was like, who wants that weight on their shoulders?
Mm-hmm.
The weight of continuing or even adapting Berserk.
Right.
Like, you want to volunteer for that job? I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It's not easy. I'm not like making excuses for anyone, but like I would imagine that's why maybe he hasn't gotten anything super recent or like to the quality that we would imagine why. And I say imagine wanting because like everyone wants Bloodborne on PC. I want it on PC because I want to play it, but there's also stuff to consider. Is like, well, if you want a re-release of Bloodborne, you need to like consider a lot of factors because just taking the game and porting it to PC has problems.
Not as many as you'd think. It's in the same engine as all the other Souls games, so all you'd really need to do is throw it in there.
Yeah, but then also it's like, how faithful do you want to be? Because like they did it with the Demon Souls adaptation, where they were so true to the original that all the original problems were there.
It was great.
And I mean, yeah, like I think that's a decent way to do it, but also that does kind of suck. And Bloodborne, from what I understand, does have some of those issues where it's like they would like to see those changed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I know like it isn't just port and be done, because doing that leaves a lot to be desired. It doesn't give you like a broken product, but it gives you like the feeling like this could have been more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So like doing that with anything that's beloved is scary, and you gotta like really be careful about it.
Yeah, I think my thought is they're probably going to do similar with what they did with Demons for Bloodborne. It's just
Yeah.
It's at this
I would
point
hate that,
it's
though.
why?
Well, no, I shouldn't say hate it. I really do want to play the original, but man, I don't want to get a PS4.
Captured a radio tower.
I really don't want to do that just for Bloodborne. Because, like, they're all aged so much at this point, and heaven forbid I need to get a PlayStation 5 just for Bloodborne. But also, it still wouldn't run at 60 frames per second.
Nope.
Which would be a requirement if they were to port it to PC.
Yep.
And engines behave differently at different frame rates, or maybe not engines, but like Dark Souls at 60 frames per second, suddenly people could like fall through the floor.
Dark Souls 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
until
think that
they...
was one of the issues, but like stuff like that needs to be accounted for, because like game engines are weird and alien.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at
But-
Warframe.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, I would trust in From Software to know what they're doing.
Yeah, no, 100%. I would love for them to do the port. I would be sad if like they did new art direction for like, you know, if they were giving it the same treatment Dark or Demon Souls had. Because like even slightly different art direction, I don't want that. I want the Bloodborne art direction. And I mean, like,
do you
if
think
you're gonna give it that treatment,
direction is different in Demon Souls to Demon Souls, or is it just the fidelity?
a little bit. I mean, there are differences, and some people like even like for something like Demon Souls, the smallest changes are going to be the most noticeable ones if everything is mostly the same. And like they did have a different art team do it. Like they didn't just port and upscale the old assets. They remade them and like redesigned some of them. And a lot of people, like, they didn't hate it, but like it wasn't, at least to them, it wasn't quite Demon Souls. And with something as definitive as Bloodborne, I feel like that would only be exacerbated.
I guess, but that's I think that's people being too, what's the word? Not choosy, but too...
You're not gonna have enough unless you go hurry like right now.
Have enough for what? What's going on?
You need 2 more reaction.
Me?
You're done. Yep.
I have 0 of 10.
You had 8.
I had 8.
Oh, never mind.
I had enough.
Looks like you're fine. No,
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
made
say
it.
I had 10.
Sorry.
I had 10 for a while.
I was wrong.
You all were slacking. I blame
sorry, Smoke,
Smo.
continue.
No, it's... I don't know. It's almost like this...
And Cryptic, you're correct. We haven't farmed ducats for about an eternity now.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh.
It's up to you.
Trixena.
I think people are too held back by nostalgia with certain properties.
That is 100% fair.
And I think in all the... I mean, I have a problem with people... Not problem, but just like... The arguments I've heard people make for like the Demon Soul remake and why the original one is better is like usually flawed.
Yeah, and I'm not saying like one's better than the other. Absolutely not. And this is like, again, the point of like where opinion starts to be more focused.
Yeah.
I mean, I look at the two side by side and they are visually different. Not just, you know, fidelity, but like, you know, the models and some of the art direction. Some things are different. And again, my opinion would be, I mean, that's great. Higher fidelity, excellent. 60 frames per second, 4K plus, wonderful. But for something like Bloodborne, I feel like its style, at least compared to Demon Souls, is far more defined.
Phoenix,
and if they were going to outsource
stitches,
it to like,
by the way,
if they were going to outsource it to like Blue Point, which is what those guys did, that was the studio, right?
thanks, Moose. Thanks
That's
for
one
playing
thing
with
they
us.
can
Fun to
make.
have you.
Thanks, bud. They would need to be very careful. At least that's what I would imagine, because like Bloodborne, at least compared to Demon Souls, is like a completely different beast.
Yeah.
And again, I don't really have a horse in this race because I haven't played the original Bloodborne. I would like to play the original Bloodborne, and also have it on PC.
Yes.
But in terms of my favorite combat, it's Sekiro 100%.
Sekiro's
So
good.
far. Sekiro was amazing, for me at least.
I have gone through that one, I think 3 times.
I have a real hard time with New Game Plus, but man, it was good. I
You
might
probably
need to.
sell all of these Inaros, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
100%.
Well,
Yeah,
just
do
want to
it.
make sure you were listening.
Senna here, Senna watching. It's like me with my finished Saren Prime set. It's like, yeah, I'll sell these.
Yeah. You don't need it, right? So what are these
No.
things are safe to sell? Scourge? Or what's the
Scourge, the Atlas blueprints, Atlas Prime Neural Optics. Those are 100 apiece.
Okay.
And I would do the Venka at the very bottom. That one's up to you because that one is vaulted.
How often do things come out of a vault?
It's becoming more common now because like the vault used to be like closed for like certain frames for like a year at a time, but now they're doing it like on a monthly basis. So like right now in rotation is Atlas and Vauban Prime.
Mm-hmm.
And next month I don't know who it'll be, but like last month it was Volt and who else?
It looks like Senna
gone.
says no, I don't care, so I think we go ahead and sell Paris.
Don't sell an Aros. You're gonna want an Aros. Yeah, don't sell like a full set of something. That'd be too bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Inaros himself is boring, but he does one thing really well, and that is just doesn't die,
Mm-hmm.
which is attractive.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, Generosity has a good question. A Hogwarts game, if it's any good.
How do you guys
I don't
see
know.
the chat sooner than I do? There's
I
like a
don't know.
weird delay on my chat where like I don't get it for a minute. Actually, I have not heard about. I hope Hogwarts Legacy is good because I would actually really want to play it if it is.
It looks like it's good.
Like I don't.
Yeah,
At
I've
least
heard
that's what
good
I've heard.
things.
I'm not interested in playing it, but I've heard it's good.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not interested either, but yeah, I've heard good things.
It's like that's one of those games where
I've
like I
only
don't know if
heard
it's a
of the side
streamable
effects
game.
of playing it and streaming it.
Is it streamable?
Can we not get into
Oh.
that?
But-
Just probably don't.
Yeah,
Just-
a lot of fun,
Yeah.
fun things that happen with it.
I'd say wait a while before streaming it.
yeah, it's just
Wait
not
a
a
while.
fun time.
If they had a website that was like looking to dox everyone who played it,
Ooh,
yeah,
that's neat.
I'd wait a little bit.
people have gotten
Yeah, it was real
vocal
awesome.
about it.
Yeah, don't stream it yet. I'd say wait a while.
No, it's part of the adventure.
Honestly, I respect that.
And honestly, what are they gonna do if they dox me? Like, this guy's on Mars. I can't go there.
What is his IP address?
Why is it 80
It
digits long? What
has
the heck?
letters in it and like unrecognizable symbols.
It actually.
Well, that's
pretty-
just IPv6. What are you talking about?
Browsing is always free.
I want to get a few of the Clathark planters, right?
You can if you have extra. I mean, you have 800, dear. Okay,
Like-
so Mara Detron
Purchase.
and Primed Flow.
Yes,
since
you
that's the other one.
I can't afford it.
I do hope you didn't put yourself in a hole for this.
What? Yeah, you can, right? Oh no! Oh, all right.
I'll have to buy
that's okay.
some Daedalus
That one is
shoulder
less
guards
important.
instead.
And I mean, you don't use your abilities anyway, so you don't need it.
I use them.
It's just more energy for your abilities.
Oh, is that what energy is? I thought that was health.
Yeah, no, flow.
Flow?
Energy max.
Oh.
Vitality is health.
Oh, that's neat. Okay. That's
So
good to know.
equipping flow on your Warframe gives it more energy capacity, and Prime Flow can really push at least a lot of the Prime frames up to like 500, even
Wow.
maybe 400, 500. Some of them
Wow.
go up to like 700, like Avara. I think she has the highest, but
That's nifty.
a lot of so the way I usually tend to build things, I usually skip flow and like go for other things like more duration, strength, range, or health.
Mhm.
And I just try to make my things more efficient or make sure I have ways to get energy quicker.
Mhm.
So that one, at least in my opinion, is less important, but there are a few builds where I do like it a lot. So we'll keep an eye out for that one next time.
Mhm.
And I have the primed pistol gambit for you once you have 1,000,000 credits.
Mhm. Mhm. What's up?
Nothing.
1,000,000
I'm
credits?
feeling good.
That's it. I can do that.
Hmm? Credits? 1,000,000 credits?
I have
The
almost
that's just
1,000,000.
yeah, and I'm not asking you for 1,000,000 credits. The game has it rule about like
No, yeah,
armed
you've
mods
already
having
explained that
100,
before.
like,
And,
million. Okay.
and also, I don't feel super good about never getting or never giving anything back. So I wouldn't mind
That's okay.
paying a fair price now and then.
It's not like I get any payment anyway.
No, but you get all
That's
the
not true.
credits. Look at
I don't know if we do index, and I mean it's going on almost 10 o'clock.
lots
So
of viewers going to have streams. Means I get videos for it. This is Grayson. What mod do you need? I don't really need any mods. At least like, I don't think. I think Sajin was kind enough to get the one mod that was really important there.
Yeah, I got him Prime Target Cracker. I also got him Primed Reach the last time that came around. I just need him to get the credits to trade them.
The Detron is a G3 drop for a reminder to relay to Gray Sajin.
That is a Zanuka drop. The G3 dropped the Brack, and I actually ran into them today for like the first time in like 5 years.
Neat.
Because I just don't do invasion. So like, you know those missions where like you can help one of the two teams against the other guys?
Mm-hmm.
And like they give you a resource or like a weapon part. If you do that, so like say you help the Corpus 3 times, right?
Sure.
And get their reward. The
Right.
Grineer are going to send their hitmen after you, or their hitmen, and they're called the Gustrig 3.
Mm-hmm.
And they need a good looking at. I swear they are old. And the same thing happens with the Corpus when you help the Grineer. They send the Zanuka after you.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them drop specific weapon parts now. The Brack is like a pocket shotgun. The
love
Kuva
Brack.
version is quite good.
So funny.
And the same thing with the Detron, actually. They're actually quite similar. Actually, as a matter of fact, you should try equipping the Mara Detron. It's a status weapon. So it wants a lot of status. Heat, radiation, viral, probably. It is a secondary weapon. So you won't find it in your primary slot. And yeah, no, don't worry about it, Phoenix. This game is a trip. There it is. So Mara Detron's probably going to be your most used primary because it looks like it's the best out of all you got.
Generosity's got me. Can't believe it. He's offering diversity.
Being Australian is enough for content.
Dang it. It's an unfair advantage.
No, it's not unfair. It's completely, totally earned.
You have a cool accent and witty mannerisms.
I mean, they have to survive.
It's true.
The sarcasm game over there is absurd.
Yeah, if you can't make a dingo laugh, then it eats your baby. I've heard.
Wow, I can't believe you said something so like insensitive on stream like that.
What?
Dingo eats your baby. Something about that sentence just sounds so funny.
We're on strike, right? You said you wanted more damage? Or you said something about status?
I mean, yes. I mean, yes, it does 1 damage as well.
Emotion?
Yeah, I mean, that is the status. Okay, so remember that there are 4 base elements, right? Toxin, electricity, heat, and cold.
Right, just like in the real world.
Yes, and when you put them together, when you put 2 of them together, you get a combination.
You get the 5th element.
That's where you get corrosive and viral and magnetic and radiation and gas and such.
And you turn to Bruce Willis. I got you.
Yeah, so I would recommend corrosive and heat for Grineer.
Okay.
And maybe magnetic and toxin for Corpus. And the way you place the mods does matter. So remember, it reads from top left to bottom right, as if you're reading a book. And the mods check which ones come first. So if you put cold and heat together, or like cold and then the next element is heat, it's going to do blast. And then it'll look at the next one, that's the extra element. You don't want blast.
Oh.
If you're going to do viral heat, you're going to go cold, then the next one ought to be toxin, and then heat after. And they don't need to be like right next to each other, but like whatever next element comes first, or like comes next in that list, that's how that works.
Okay.
Is Nesha Prime good? Yes. I don't play Nesha a lot, but Nesha also doesn't die as well, and does have some damage boosting options.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we'll leave the relay. This one does deserve a catalyst, in my opinion.
Mara?
Yeah,
Right now?
if you want. It's up to you. You can try it first.
I try it first.
No. Phoenix. Blast is not good for much. Impact is good for triggering mercy kills. And that's kind of a niche application. Maradetron. I think it also has an 8 punch through. Does it? No, it doesn't. It does
Sure.
like punch through though. It has multi-shot. It is like a pocket shotgun.
I'm here now.
You're where now?
I flipped.
You're
I'm
where?
here. Started at the bottom. How you doing?
I'm great, man.
I interrupted your important lore.
No. Senna, why do I think Amara is catalyst worthy? Because Grayson has like literally nothing else for good secondaries, and it's serviceable up until like
Cyanoid gamma. What are you talking?
that one's fine. But I mean, pocket shotgun.
Pocket Shooty.
The what do I think is? I mean it. So as Warframe ages, you get more options for power, right?
Mhm.
Things that are powerful 1 year don't remain powerful, not because they get nerfed, because better options happen. And like, more weapons, more utility. The Maradetron used to be, I think, one of Mag's favorite weapons because it works so well with magnetize. And also, again, applies a lot of status. It actually, oh, you know what? It has no physical damage. It has only elemental. But regardless of that, it never became bad. Like, it used to be a meta weapon, at least if I remember correctly. It's not anymore, not because it was nerfed, just because different things happen. And he needs a good secondary weapon, and the Maradetron can do that. High status. I have mine on viral, radiation, and heat. And it takes care of business.
Hey guys, it is
Okay.
12 o'clock and I'm going to head out at this time.
That is
Alrighty.
fair. I think we're
And
probably
it is
getting.
10 o'clock here, so.
Yeah, I think we're probably getting close to the end of the stream actually at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, Smo. I love you.
Love
Bye,
you too.
Smo. Stay safe when you get
Oh,
when
he
you're
said
going
it.
home.
Thanks. Bye guys.
Bye.
Night.
Bye chat.
But yeah, so Maradetron does benefit from having a catalyst, so you can put more on it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have 3 Forma on mine as well because I liked it so much.
Mm-hmm.
But Hornet Strike, Barrel Diffusion for multi-shot. Let me put together the build for you, and I'll send it to you.
Lawless is
Good,
by Smo.
Bye.
Sanus is on. I know Smo's the best part of the stream.
He is.
We're fully reduced in quality now. Can I ride on my room?
Pretty much.
I feel like I should be able to.
I think you can.
Chase doesn't
Let's see.
have
I
to
will
leave
link
it.
to this.
No, Generosity's heart has been broken.
He'll be back.
But also Generosity.
And I mean, he's going to stream for like the first time in how long?
Yeah, we all got to go, like, bother Smo, right? We're all going to make a pact
Right.
together, right?
Hi, Smo. Just I'll scream that incessantly.
Here,
All right, so I just sent you something in game chat, which I know you don't look at, but you should look at it. You can't do this quite yet. You're gonna have to like use lesser versions of these mods to fit all this on without Forma.
Did that not work?
It is in the text. Oh, maybe you can't look at it in the relay. You have to go to your orbiter for that, for some reason.
Yeah, look at me, that kind of thing. Apply mods.
Oh, it does work. Yes. Do you have barrel diffusion, right? I feel like we've gotten that for you.
Maybe.
It's
I probably
maybe
don't have
not
the
ranked
slots
up
for
all the
it.
way. Yeah. Then you have to go look at it. And
Yeah, it did not
Gunslinger is just
change.
optional.
I got heated charge. That's part of it.
Okay. I would install a catalyst if you feel like it. Yeah, I mean, you do have a lot of platinum. You can buy a lot of them, and I would.
How do I make
But,
a catalyst?
You need to get a blueprint, and they're kind of rare.
Well, I mean, how do I put one on the Mara?
Oh, so left stick, I believe, or was it clicking the right stick? It's in actions when you're at the upgrade page.
There it is.
Return covered in blood.
Yeah.
I only got 5.
Safe and sound.
I mean, you can get more. They're 20 apiece, and you have 4,000.
So poor Sajin. And also, oh hey, the link finally worked. Go bother Smo. He deserves it.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Something's at the door.
All right, good luck, boss. I hope it's my special surprise. Makes a Stream Elements link Smo's Twitch. Yeah, that was the hope I was gonna try to get Smo's Twitch link. But yeah, Smo's gonna start streaming again proper on Monday, so we got to go bother him. And that's the rule. We've all agreed to this. We're gonna go bother Smo. Literally, just go to his chat and just type bother, bother, bother over and over again. I'm sure that really won't get sick and annoying very quickly for him. It'll be very funny.
I've returned.
Dang it. I mean, hi. What's up?
Hello. Good stream.
Look at all these sweet round. Like, I have Gunslinger and Pathogen now.
Ooh. Okay, so I would take off heated charge in this case. Or... Okay, so right now you have gas damage, and that on its own is not great. It needs very specific conditions, like Zephyr. But... So heat on its own is actually quite strong.
Okay.
It can strip armor to some degree. I would take off pathogen rounds and gunslinger.
Cool. Glad I followed your careful planning.
I know.
Hornet Strike? Or like critical percent?
Yeah, do Hornet Strike for now.
Lots of damage. Good amount anyway. Start.
Okay, so now you have heat and radiation.
Neat.
Because it does radiation on its own.
Cool.
Usually you can't have that, because in order to make radiation, you need heat and electricity. So if a weapon has like an innate element, that's like a combination, then you can start getting real interesting, but there you go.
Neat.
Oh yeah, Phoenix is right. Radiation does offer crowd control, because it makes enemies shoot at each other.
Okay, that makes sense.
Is the confusion debuff.
Right. Okay.
Or rather, not exclusively at each other, just like whoever's closest, which
Mhm.
could include you.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the Mardetron is quite good. Ooh.
I don't like that. I don't like when smoke clips things.
Yeah, it's not great.
It ends up on compilation videos that don't make me look very flattering.
It does. That's the thing. It does. We need to be careful.
Okay, so yeah, well, that'll be a fun gun to try out next time we play the game.
Yes, it will probably be the better secondary for you for now.
Sounds good.
There are a lot of great secondary weapons that we really shouldn't be sleeping on. But
Sir Goodsworth, I would like to invite to my orbiter to show off. Sure. Do that for a second.
yeah,
Sajin's good to stream for another few hours, right?
I don't know. I might go into the Game Voice chat if someone wants to hang out.
Yeah, there you go. It also
Maybe. We'll
has
see.
Zoom.
Hmm?
Phoenix says he also has Zoom, and then
Zoom
two,
CC.
two smiley faces. Oh, okay.
Crowd control. Unless he meant crit damage or crit chance, which it really doesn't. Nothing noteworthy.
I got crazy CCs. Accept the invite. I'm going somewhere. I don't know where. Now I can be the weirdo stalking the ship. I'm here now. Wow. Love what you've done with the place. Who's your friend?
I'm watching on a delay, but it does look quite nice. And maybe I'll show off my ship one day. I actually got some wood paneling
Wow.
around my
People
arsenal.
decorate ships. Nice ship.
I know. It was dumb.
Concerning amount of stuffed animals.
Sure, Senna. I'd be down if you don't mind listening to me eat cereal, because I might have that after the stream.
I gotta decorate my ship more. I forgot that that's a thing that can be done.
Actually, you know what? I might just invite you to my ship just to show you what you can do. Some of the stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, but I can't. I need to change location first off. I can't do that immediately. Hold on. Or at least some of the things you can get access to after the new war.
Oh, it figures.
You do get
Wow.
posters.
Kinds of goodies around here.
My favorite thing to do, or like the first decoration, or like any decorating that I did was not quite yet, Senna. I'll join you in like a little bit. Sorry. I got a lot of the resources that are the resource models that they can use as decoration, and put them all around my foundry.
Mm-hmm. Some of that foundry?
Yeah, where you make stuff and use resources.
Right, yeah. This is very classy place.
And then you can come to mine whenever you feel like it.
Oop, I declined apparently. Oops.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to do that.
Right. I'll send you another one. It's cool.
This is a really nice looking space you got here. Demo and mine. Very cool. Oh, thanks for inviting me. AC says everything shipshape.
I have sent you invites to my orbiter. I don't know if it goes through. Oh, it says you left squad.
I apparently did not go through, maybe.
Yep.
I seem to be in my orbiter.
That's okay. I'll invite you again.
Because this is like I was due to being in the game for so long. I'm technically a veteran at this game.
Pretty much.
That's the way to do it.
This is what you do when... It's pretty much what you do when you're a veteran. You stop playing the game and you start putting decorations everywhere.
Yeah. Gotta retire from the violent life, you know?
Yep. There you are.
Got some bobbleheads, I see.
All the Excaliburs.
That's pretty
Except
sweet.
for the Prime.
I should get that one.
That little... Oh, impossible. That thing is actually like an arcade. DE made a few like arcadey type games that you can play. Actually, you have access to one. You can play their version of Flappy Bird with Zephyr. There's the wood.
You might
paneling.
want to get a couple more Roombas in here.
I used to have a few, but they got annoying. Actually, no, I think I have one.
A little grimy.
Yep, I have one in the operator room.
Needs to work faster. It's just nice and clean here.
It is.
What happened over here?
Over where?
Nelly's a rest sponsor.
Oh, it's copper.
Scratches and scuffs.
I mean, the amount of scratches I have compared to yours are minimal.
I don't know. You're talking mine. So good.
Pristine, completely flawless.
Mint even.
Orders has been counting stars.
This is pretty cool.
My favorite part
All
is
accounted
the
for.
little kitchen table.
Yeah, it is a good touch.
I was a little too happy about that one.
You can drink some tea while you're polishing your guns.
Right. There you go.
Phoenix says everything is an Ortis. Generosity says, hey Sajin, check general gaming.
Oh.
And AC, there is news on the next expansion. It will come out
Generosity.
before you die.
That game is a meme machine, dude.
Worm is
You actually do need to. You do need to play Metal Gear Rising, by the way, at some point on stream. It would be amazing to watch.
Sure. I can definitely.
All right.
I'm been booted.
Goodbye. Get on my ship.
We can definitely add Metal
you go.
Gear Rising to the. Actually, I should. That's what I need to do. Jeez, I'm.
Get it on your wish list.
Get like a.
I actually think it's like
a Google
15
Doc.
bucks.
Is it on sale right
Is
now?
it 15? It's not expensive. So
Like
even less
how
than what's
long
on
of a
sale.
game is it?
A couple hours. I think you can you could stretch it out to like maybe 8 hours. It'd be like maybe 3 streams.
Okay.
Could be more, could be less.
If I milk it a little. For the
Which
content.
no one would complain about, truthfully. I don't think anyone would have a problem with that.
All right. Well, I'll have to consult my trusted advisors on what games are good to play or not.
Wow. Metal Gear Rising should not be concerned about.
AC says, does Grayson have any experience with playing Platinum games?
I don't know, and neither do I. That's the only one I know about. I know that they made Bayonetta, or that they make Bayonetta.
I played the first 10 minutes of Bayonetta, like the original one, back when it came out. My friend had it on his Wii. I wasn't allowed to get it because it was on me.
Angry.
Anyway.
Yep.
I may require
That's how it works.
So if that counts, I don't know what else Platinum Games has made.
Metal Gear Rising, at least.
It says $30 for y'all, $42 for me. Ah, generosity.
Okay.
That's what you get for when you live in the cool country. You gotta pay the cool country tax.
That's true, 100%.
I mean, that's not too expensive, and also,
No, and it's fully worth it. It's like one of the best $30 you'll ever spend.
I mean, I definitely gotta start playing more games because
We do.
I gotta.
I bet Warframe could be put on hold for a stream or two.
Right. Like Warframe is just.
Warframe is fun. Gotta play solo though.
Yeah, that's the thing is like I got like solo content I should be doing on this eventually, and then I guess a lot of this like stuff we
Yeah.
did tonight really could have just been off stream time. I don't have time to play except for when I stream really.
Yeah.
Like I thought I was gonna have
Hopefully
time
that'll
today,
open
but then
up
I
a
had
little
like
bit.
emergency stuff come up. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
eventually,
that's how it works. Hopefully in the future it'll clear up a little bit, but we'll see.
I hope so. 'Cause
We
I'd
have our
like to-
periods of being busy and otherwise.
I'm just. I've been working on editing like the same video for like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Because the whole point for like,
I know how that
Right.
feels.
yeah, it's fun. Like, cause I had the whole
It is.
part of why I reduced stream time was like so I'd have more time for editing, but somehow I keep having all this other nonsense come up in my life lately. This forcing itself to be a priority. That's a whole other story.
Yeah.
But
Anyway. Oh yeah, Phoenix recommended 7 Days to Die to me and said that would be a fun one to stream. So I told him to put it in the suggestions channel, but
oh yeah, it's Minecraft with zombies.
I don't have it. But maybe it's worth getting.
I've seen a little bit of gameplay of 7 Days to Die, like from way long ago though. Like it was like 2015 era version. So I think it was like
Right.
the game's probably infinitely more refined since then. But
Lots of games to play.
There's lots
Maybe
to
Warframe
do.
could take a break while we wait for the next update and recover from burnout.
Sure. I could still do Warframe like a little bit now and then, but like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. There are a lot of games to play.
Service to like stop streaming it because it's such a great multiplayer game.
Right, it's fun.
But also, got to figure out what's next,
Right.
and just got to get all those other nodes done until we open up the
Dang
next.
it! I
big
forgot
part.
I was supposed to. I forgot. I wanted to start I want to start tagging the stream so that see if I can get DE Senpai to notice me
Yeah.
because they have the community creator program, right?
Yeah.
But they have
I know
to
that they
invite
have
you.
a few requirements for that, and it's not what it used to be. I mean, I highly recommend you look into it, see what
I mean,
they want.
Basically, all they want is that, like, they're saying like it's invite only, so they have to reach out to me. Basically, anybody that's creating content for Warframe is technically eligible, but you just have to tag your content with certain things so that it's easier for them to find. Basically,
I'd love to have your profile picture on my Warframe profile.
Yeah.
That's probably how that ended up working.
Generosity can suggest many multiplayer games. That would be fun. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if Generosity become cool Strummer too, then we can play games. But
I thought my internet would be up for it, but it seems to be a lot worse these days. So
then it says creators used to get free Prime access. That seems OP. Like that.
I mean, they do get like free things for like all the updates. Pretty sure still. I don't know how good you have to be to like get those perks, but those do exist.
Right. Huh. It'd be funny. I think it was Zhao that was suggesting like looking into that.
Yeah, I believe so.
But
maybe one day.
something-
I mean, like I'd be elated for you if that worked.
That'd be kind of cool. Fun game. But anyway, that's other things.
That's all. Yeah.
And
Thanks for having me as always.
Yeah, thank you, Sajin, for being here. You make the
Sorry,
stream
I was
much
late.
more entertaining because it's not just me talking to my dog this way. Where'd my dog left? It was just in the bed. Where'd it go? There you are. Good. Gotta pet the dog. But no, yeah, this was tons of fun. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out as well.
Yep, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I'm happy to help. Oh yeah, and we still got to do GTFO.
Oh, I'd love to try that game.
Yeah, no, that looks fun.
Like it's just that's a game like you really got to have friends because that's a.
Well, what'd you do this whole streaming thing for, huh?
I wish if I could just get one friend, that'd be nice out of this whole streaming thing.
Generosity was talking about earlier today, and that's when I accidentally did the all caps in the chat.
Yeah, and you were.
Everyone got mad at me.
Yeah, you can't yell in Discord. Everyone knows you got to use your librarian texting.
I fixed it.
Yeah, I thank you too. My ears were bleeding from all the noise. Nurse says I'd have to schedule my streams with yours then. So that sounds not that hard. Right? Play with me GTFO is so fun. Oh, we gotta set up a GTFO stream. That'd be.
The day you do that, you need to tell me because I haven't opened it yet. I own it, but I haven't opened it.
I don't think.
And I don't think I'm gonna look into it until then, so I can be sufficiently surprised.
Sure. Like, I mean, for me, like, it wouldn't necessarily be like a completely new experience because I've watched several different creators actually who play the game. Because
I've watched a few people play it a few times, but like, there's still like, just not enough to know what's really going on.
right. I mean, I definitely haven't seen like any of the new content the last couple of years, but
Yeah.
I know they constantly are like adding new runs and things. But
Oh, it looks like Generosity was streaming GTFO.
no, yeah, he was streaming it earlier actually,
Oh.
and
Oh, I missed it.
I snuck in to watch it, but his auto mod kept kicking me. It was very rude.
Oh.
As it turns out, the phrase GTFO might be banned by Twitch because
That's Twitch for you.
funny about that, but because I kept trying to ask, like, oh, hey, how is GTFO? And for some reason, I was like, you can't say that, you idiot. And I thought it was a friendly ask.
You gotta put spaces in between it,
Yeah, it was generosity.
and you gotta like replace the O with a 0.
Yeah, something weird. He says they also get stuff to give to their viewers. That's like the cool thing, right? Like that's more what I'm interested in. Like, I'd love to have like drops and things like for like drops and codes for people, because
Yeah.
and I feel like I would like to give value to the people who come here because they spend time with me and it is fun and makes me happy.
That's a nice sentiment.
It feels like this is very one-sided at this point, because I don't know what people are getting out of this. Showing up for some of this nonsense.
Yeah. To get the most, we guess gotta get you to the higher level stuff and actually get you like more competent. Again, like the PvP thing is there. We could all play Lunaro or other things.
That's true.
I would love to do a stream where we we start the stream, we go to a mission, and we stay in that mission until the stream is over.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. That would be very cool, because that would be very action packed
Okay.
at least. Or at least, see how long we could go, like without fail.
Right. Stream doesn't end till we die. Okay, like, gotta get the
More or less.
clickbait title. And then
The stream, if I die, the stream ends.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
then you die. It's like, hold on, there was a certain rule. I end the stream when I want to.
Yeah, that's why you have an asterisk at the very end of the title where no one can see it.
Right. Anyway.
It'd be a really funny VOD though for like that to be the title and be like, it's a 3-minute stream. Didn't go well at all, did it? But Generosity says it's fine to swear. In his chat.
Oh, yeah, Senna has a point. Kuvalich. We could do that.
Phoenix says or dot. Interesting choice. Mara says, also by the way, with GTFO, I recommend not streaming on YouTube when you play it. It's assumed to be PEGI 18+. Well, I mean, it is an M-rated game, right? Not streaming on YouTube. I'll have to look into that. I'll see what the...
Yeah.
Kuvalich. Yeah,
Post
that's the whole
VOD
thing, too.
on YouTube, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'll look into that before I stream. Like, if there are definitely, like, a lot of cons to streaming it on YouTube, then I'll maybe just have it be a Twitch exclusive and make sure that's clear for folks. He says NintendoCon is big for creators.
Have me in on that. TennoCon is not quite what it used to be.
Is it better
But
than
it's
ever?
cool. No.
Cool.
I mean, it used to be a real event. Now it's like almost exclusively online. I don't know. I'm sure they want to open it up again, but Canada.
Right. Oh. Sounds good. Well, thanks everybody for coming to hang out. We got...
Oh, all that says Persona 5 Royal Discord exclusive.
Discord exclusive. I mean, it would have to be Discord exclusive. Persona 5 is not so but so. Like, and like, I don't know. It's like
we'll figure it out.
I'd love to play Persona 5. I'd love to, because part of why I love streaming is like, I have all this like footage, like it's recorded forever.
Yeah.
I'm less thrilled about the idea of like having something like that's like not recordable. Like,
you could still record it if you streamed it to
right.
Discord.
I guess
Might be a little weird.
Yeah.
And you can maybe private it on YouTube or have it stored in Google Drive or something.
Right, on the off chance that they ever allow it to be public, but because that'd be like I don't know. I like the idea of like that's why I unlist them. Like all of my streams that have ever crashed are still on the channel. I usually just unlist them if they're complete garbage because I like having the record of like at least I tried doing something that day.
Yeah, no, I get that 100%. I might consider building a NAS one day, or just something for file storage. So I could file hoard more than I'm able to.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, I gotta figure it out. It's only a question of time, and we have our ups and downs in terms of how busy we are. So maybe we can look into, like, maybe you can stream Warframe next week, or week after, and we can look into some other games. For now, and give Warframe a little bit of a break.
Yeah, definitely look into things, make some plans.
Again, it would be a real shame to not stream it again, because Warframe does deserve it. But at least for now, maybe we need a little bit of a break, and then we can fire up again when we have the drive to keep going.
Right. But
Yeah, for you, it's just like the chore list, just like finish star chart, get weapon, get frames.
right. And it's fun. It's nice to be able to play this.
It is fun.
So
It just really does want time.
right, that's just the catch.
Yeah, that's the catch. And streaming it for a limited time is challenging.
Right. It's one of those things to try to figure out, but
We could do more with the time that you have now on the weekends, but like, either I need to figure out what you're doing, or
I
we
would
gotta
need to,
figure out what you're doing.
yeah, exactly. I'd have to actually, because Warframe used to be just like, it's still, I mean, there are still quests, but like, it used to be like, follow the quest, expand the thing.
Yeah,
And now it's
and there
getting a
are
little
still
less
quests
linear.
to do. Yeah, like there are still like really big story quests, and they're like huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of them is like 5 hours. So, but yeah,
But yeah, this is
I will look into it more, see if I can make it easier for you, as I always do. That is my job.
right. Yeah, I mean, Sajin, I appreciate all of your help. Very,
I
very much
know you
welcome.
do, and I'm happy to.
And
It's I'm happy to have friends to help.
yeah, it's been fun.
It is
And
fun.
generosity is being way too nice.
Hmm.
Ray may actually be one of my favorite streamers. That can't be true. So it says still path is a blast. Looking forward to you discovering it. It says more mature funny than it is childish funny, which is great. Mature funny.
And yeah, no, about you being, favorite streamer, I really don't watch anyone else except for Germa, and I don't watch him stream. I watch his VODs.
Sure, fair. I don't know who that is, but I believe it. I guess.
You don't know who Germa is? You should fix that.
Look, you'd be surprised how ignorant I am of streaming as a whole. Like I've heard.
No, I
of
get it. I didn't know who
streamers
Germa was for like way too long, but like now that I know, dude,
And Phoenix is down for 7 days to die, so that's an option on the table.
lots of fun things to do.
There
Just gotta
definitely
find the
are.
time to do them.
Dag nabbit.
Germa. It's not with a G, generosity. It's with a J.
Oh, that Germa.
Germa.
Actually, I still have no idea, but
The dude's a madman. The dude's a comedic genius. He makes like, if you want ideas on like how to make streaming more interesting, he's probably the guy to go look at.
Okay.
Because a lot of streamers, okay, so there's this dynamic streamers have was like pay money to get attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
Germa doesn't do that. He actually, all the donations are like allocated to like the credits of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So he's always just like interacting with chat itself.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, he is just like a natural entertainer, but he's done some really big projects. Like he did basically he got a big studio or like a big like play set. He built like a Sims kind of house.
Okay.
And he built like this whole system where like chat would vote on like what he would do
Mm-hmm.
as if they were playing a game of The Sims.
Hmm.
My mic fell. Yeah, the Germa Dollhouse. It's an incredible like testament to like how skilled Germa is in terms of like entertainment. He also did like a baseball stream where like he just produced like this huge. It was just a baseball game, but like crazy antics happen in it.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
The dude's a genius, but yeah.
I'll have to look into that because I mean,
Germa's
I've honestly been trying to figure out ways
95.
to. I'd love to have people be able to interact in new and fun ways.
Germa
And-
Dollhouse is probably the way to look. I mean, like on the high end of it, but like
Sure.
just watching him will give you like a ton of ideas. on,
Right,
like, what's
exactly,
possible.
because like with Twitch, like the basic thing is like you can get like channel points, and channel points do random like little things.
Yeah.
Obviously, like since I'm not affiliated, I can't do that per se.
Noida. Gotta play Noida on
Oh, Noida would be
the
fun.
Twitch thing. Oh man, and
On
you have
Sunday.
it.
I do have
You
Noida.
bought it,
I
right?
bought it. I got it on sale.
Gotta.
But-
get
And thanks,
the-
generosity. We'll see you later.
Thank you, Jen.
Yeah,
Anyway,
there's
we'll
lots
figure it all
to
out.
But, and
Thank you for having me as always.
yeah, thank you, Sajin.
I'm
Thank you, folks in chat. Thanks, Phoenix and Generosity and
glad I have
Senna
people to screw around with.
and Lala. And
I love all you. All of you are great.
we'll see y'all just next time. I guess, well, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 14 for those who like that.
Aye.
And then actually, I should mention this probably sooner, but on Monday, doing a special collab stream with somebody I have not streamed with before, actually.
Lots of collabs.
Yeah, well, kind of. If you're on Discord, you'll Beans on Discord. Also, Scooter McDude, or more recently been formerly known as Scooter McDude. But we're going to be playing Monster Hunter. Just talked me into it, so we're going to be trying that out. So, gonna be doing that. No, that'll be fun. Like Scooter is somebody I've known for a while, and he's a super cool guy. And wanted to try something a little bit different. So.
Oh, Senna, if you're still here, I'm sorry I didn't get to you soon enough. We'll play later. Since you went offline.
Senna says later. The exclamation point. Yeah. I'll be late tomorrow probably. I planned poorly. Oh, Lola. You chose the goblet fit for a king and not for a son of a carpenter? Darn it. It's all good, Lol. I mean,
sorry, Senna. We'll play soon. Don't worry. All right.
It's all
Again,
good,
thank you, Gray. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for having me along.
Of course, it's been fun. But yeah. Well,
now it's time for bed.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see everyone later. It's getting late-ish, so.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Sleep good and/or have a good rest of your day.
Enjoy your time.
Bye.